And I go, if it worked, is it working?
Says live.
Oh, it's hi.
It's fine.
It was it was just like it was timing like this. And
But
then it just
on my screen, it literally said, right, really big across the middle, this broadcast is live. I'm like, yeah, we are.
Yeah.
We're fine.
it was just like grey, and it wouldn't let me click it, and then it was just like anyway. 10 seconds in, guys, but it's okay. It's okay. How are we doing today?
I love how we've just got all the redheads on today.
I was just
I
thinking that. And
No
they're
one
rather
else can
unnatural redheads as well. It's not even like the natural ones.
I mean, my
The
friend calls
natural
me a
redhead
natural.
is stressed reading a book at the minute.
Yeah.
I mean, my friend, like my natural hair color is like a dark strawberry blonde, but you would never like look at it and think, oh, she's a redhead. So yeah, I just dyed it.
This is definitely natural. I didn't bleach my roots on my dinner break today. I don't know what you're talking about.
So natural. My dad was like, why would you want to be a natural ginger? I'm like, it's not ginger. Even if it was, it doesn't matter. I want to be a redhead. He's like, but why would you choose ginger? I'm like, well, I suit it, that's why.
A lot of people assume that I'm a natural ginger, and I'm not. I'm
Yeah.
blonde. Nope.
I would assume that because it
I have
looks.
photographic proof that I was naturally blonde. I will send you a picture.
I mean, I'd have to look back quite a few years for that to come from.
If you've seen any of my videos recently, you can see what colour my natural hair colour is because my roots were ridiculous.
I can't. I mean, I haven't watched your videos recently, but I can't remember. I haven't
Just
paid
dark
attention.
brown.
I've still got your picture up from when like you had your little blonde bits.
Mm.
That's still my live photo. I haven't updated it. So if you want to update it, let me know. We have a Hattie comment at 3 minutes past 5. You're back to being early again. Not for long, prego. Hello, how is everyone? What is everyone reading? I may start my February TBR with Fire and Blood. Who's that by? Is that Under the Wheel of Time one? I know. Is it you that's reading Wheel of Time? I think you are. Might as well go to this now because the question's been asked. I'm currently reading A Conjuring of Light, and I've got 3 hours and 15 minutes left. So, if we are productive tonight, potentially could get the majority, if not all of that done. So, because there is no gem currently, we might actually get through the comments okay, unless Alice decides to sabotage everything.
Why are you blaming Jem for the because not getting through the comments? I don't think she's the one that makes it go crazy.
She just randomly starts talking about stuff. I don't know.
I think it's a combination of all of us, and we are a few
True.
down tonight. So.
True. Yeah, we've got no Meg and no Becca because they are both currently in the thralls of reading Chain of Iron, Gold, Thrust, Dawn.
The messages I got, the messages I got from Meg earlier just before she started it, when she was like going off on a thing about how stressed she was and how like she thinks someone's going to die, but she doesn't know who, and there's a love triangle, and she doesn't know who she wants it to end up with, and it's like, okay, calm down.
I mean, I'm not a fan of the whole love triangle aspect of things.
There's always a love triangle in Cassie Clare books, I feel.
Yeah, I wasn't a massive fan of it in the Infernal Devices. It didn't. Oh, sorry, spoilers if you've not actually read the series. Whoops. But like,
having not read it, though, that's all I know is that there is a love triangle, and I know who the characters are that are in the love triangle. So.
But yeah, like I wasn't a fan of it in that one. I just don't feel like it furthers the plot at all. It specifically did it in the Infernal Devices, but I still thoroughly enjoyed all of them. And I got the only hardback I need. Ignore me. I'm just trying to get to my book. Oh shit! I've got my hardback of Ghost of the Shadow Market.
Hey.
So I now have all of the what people call these short story collections, because Tales of Shadowhunter Academy is not a short story collection, in hardback. And I've got, thanks to Malus, Lost Book of the White in hardback. I just need Red Scrolls of Magic, which I've seen on Vinted. So we'll make an offer on that on Friday, I think. And then I have all of, apart from Queen of Air and Darkness, which comes out the end of this year, or near the end of this year. I then just need to collect the Rune editions as they come out of the Mortal Instruments. And then I will have all of them in hardback. Do I need all of them in hardback?
Yeah.
Absolutely fucking not. But
No,
am I going to do it anyway? It's fine. And I've still got my eye on the SDM Throne of Glass series when it comes back down in price. It's down to 87 at the moment. It's shot back up to 120. So I keep checking daily to see if it goes back down to a reasonable price. But it's a struggle bus. So what are you doing tonight, Smash?
I am finishing Nevernight
For why? For what purpose?
because you lovely ladies let me join the live for Christopher Long.
Which
Thank
is
you.
happening tomorrow on my channel if anyone wants to watch it.
If you want to join in, Christopher Long talks about the most amazing series ever.
Only
Well,
if
I
you've
say
read Nevernight,
series.
obviously, because there will be spoilers.
I say series. I've read book 1 and I already know that I'm going to love the series. And I'm just...
There's so many things that I'm gonna like. I've wrote a list of like notes and things and discussion points, and I have like some questions that I want to know, like what you think's going to happen for the rest of the series, and it's just gonna be me and Smash going.
Oh,
Because-
interesting.
For those of you who don't
this
know,
character.
for those of you who don't know, these two bitches have read the whole series. But me and Catherine and newbies, mine was a reread of Nevernight. So I fully know the Nevernight story now for like the first book. I'm 100% on that, and then the rest of it is just a nothingness in the brain. So I have no idea. And then the J. Christoph book I've read is EOTV, and I can't wait. I don't know. I just stopped myself. I can't wait for EOTV 2.
Just need the release date and the title. Like,
Yeah.
keep sharing pictures of like the artwork.
The artwork.
Mm.
The artwork. And I know for a fact I'm going to get any special edition of that book that I possibly can.
Well, I need at least 3 copies of it because I'll need a Waterstones one to match my Waterstones one for the first one.
Mhm.
Illumicrate, I really hope are going to do a matching edition.
Yes.
And then
have to.
eventually they'll do a full colour illustrated one as well.
I don't have the
Yeah.
full coloured illustrated one. I really want it.
I mean, it's
I
still
mean-
available. You've still got time.
I know, but I don't have money.
That's time to save. I don't know.
I don't know. And Chloe, what are you doing today?
I have signed up for another Audible free trial with my channel email address so that I can get the audiobook so that I can finish this today rather than carrying it into next month.
The Mysterious Society of Lady Scoundrels. I wonder
At
who's
least you can
recommended
say the
that.
title of it because I keep getting it confused.
I mean, I could say that, but I forgot today, tonight, tomorrow. I can say it now that I fucking read it.
Hold on.
Every time I tried to say it while reading it, it was like tomorrow, tomorrow, tomorrow. And even as, like, obviously for those not in the group chat, even as I finished the book, I was like, oh my god, tomorrow, tomorrow, tomorrow is so cute.
You've not
I'm a
read
stupid
Tomorrow,
idiot.
Tomorrow.
I've not read tomorrow, tomorrow, tomorrow.
That was on my TBR for January. I've not read it either.
Hi. Is it a sci-fi?
I don't know.
It looks sci-fi-y. I don't know if it's just like the cover
I know
is
it's
very
like a
distinctive.
gaming aspect to it, but I don't know what it's
Yeah. If anyone knows what
What are we talking about?
tomorrow and tomorrow.
tomorrow.
My sister really
Oh.
loved it. She said it was a favourite book she read last year.
It's like
It's
a fiction about these two guys that do like a computer game together. I don't think it's sci-fi. I think it's just they create like this really popular game together. I think it looks good.
It looks very gamey. I don't know if it's just like it throws me with the with the cover. It
I
looks
got the
very
Pretty
like.
Waterstones one with the sprayed edges, and I just want to read it.
I mean, I want to
I'm
read
actually
all my
really
books.
intrigued by it. I think it looks good.
And before I go to the rest of the comments, as I've asked the other two lovelies, what are you reading tonight, Jem?
I suppose I better start A Conjuring of Light.
I mean, it's next Thursday is the live,
Yeah.
so
Plenty of
Yeah,
time.
I
It's
like
more
this
than what
one.
you give yourself to read things.
Yeah, don't call me out.
this is a lie. As of this year, I've given myself plenty of fucking time to finish books. I finished Lady Midnight 2 weeks ago.
Smashed it.
Smashed it like Smash does every
Smashed
single
it.
fucking day.
Hi.
Are you not knitting tonight?
I haven't knitted in a long time.
You need to knit.
I feel
It's
like
part of it.
I burnt out on the knitting when I was doing the
Yeah.
secret project.
I was going to say the last time I remember her knitting was when she was like there doing something, and then it happened to be these.
But last few times you were doing like embroidery or something, haven't you? You've been doing something with your hands. So. Honestly,
it'll get. I've just dyed my hair. It'll go orange.
Hola, aloha, you may. Aloha, popping in quickly as I finish my tea. Hope everyone is well as we can be on an evening of work night, school night, work night.
I'm not working tomorrow. I'm on strike.
You're on strike.
Well, yay for you. Yay for you being on strike.
I'm a civil servant. Civil servants are on strike tomorrow. And I'm not. I'm in the union. I'm not crossing that picket line.
Good for you.
That is fairs. I mean, I would strike if I could. Even if
they don't take strike action well in like a private company.
Yeah.
Not so much strike is just not showing up.
But also, seen as the the banning strikes is already past the first. The House of Commons is going to the House of Lords. It's fucking abysmal. Human rights, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Right to free speech and like doing all that kind of shit. What the fuck is this about? Just take away your right to strike. That's just ridiculous.
Typical Tory strategy, though, trying to turn everyone against.
Jamie showed me a meme last night.
Yeah. Can I say it? I know it's before the watershed, but Danny sent me this meme, and it was a little girl going to her mum. It was like a cartoon. It wasn't like real. And it was a little girl going, "What's a Tory, mum?" And she said, "We don't use the word Tory in this house. We use the word cunt." Highly amusing.
very, very that. My thoughts exactly.
Yeah.
I will also need to update my book journal and spreadsheets for February. I need to update my journal. I was doing really, really well until about 2 days ago, and I haven't updated my page count for the last 2 days.
We're so in sync.
I know. It's kind of scary how in sync we are.
It's a bit, yeah.
Yeah. No, we're not sharing a brain cell. No, we're not. I can't say that I am
a brain cell. Doing our best.
Share a quarter of a brain cell. I don't know. Mind your turn, motherfucking Mr. Bitch. I can say that I read 18 books in January, which totaled 9,342 pages.
Sweet Jesus.
I have no idea how much I've read this month because I've just not been looking because it's upsetting me. 6 at the minute. It'll be 7 hopefully by the end of
That's still really good though.
Yeah, but considering most months I read 12.
Yeah, but considering like you've been in like a bit of a slump in that and not really been wanting to read.
You've been in a funk, you've had other shit to do, you've had New York to plan.
Did you know that this time next week I'll be in New York?
No, really?
This time next week I'll get ready to go and see Hadestown. Well, we won't all be shopping, but still.
Shopping? That reminds me. If you have space, you could get me a book.
How many books have you asked for already?
No, that's what I'm saying. If you do have space, you get me a book.
But yeah, that's literally the shopping we're going to be doing on the Tuesdays, book shopping. I was thinking,
apart from a day or 4 night, I'm not going to haul anything in February. Lies. Chloe's getting me a book.
I mean, you've asked for 2, so.
Well, 2 books. I can't remember which ones I've asked for.
I think they're both rigid.
If Chloe manages to get the one that I'm after, I can finally bin off that annoying fucking paperback that's half the size of the rest of the series.
It's on my list. I have an actual list on my notes app on my phone.
I love it.
We've all been putting our orders in. It's funny because last time Meg went to America, she bought me back Addie LaRue, the American version. And that was before we even really knew each other that well.
Okay, I have a list.
Look at that. Look at it.
Yes, Queen.
Ash, there is still time if you would like to ask for anything.
I'm good, thanks.
You're the only person who hasn't so far.
I've gathered. No, I'm trying to be good with the books because I have like a million over there that I haven't read. Not a literal million, but you know.
Don't call us out, Smash. In my defense, the one that I'm getting will replace a book that's already on my shelf. So
Yeah.
To be fair, I was like, oh, I haven't bought that many in January. I haven't like gotten that many books in January. 19 books.
I don't want to count. I'm just going to hold them up to the camera and be like, I got this. You count them because I'm not. I forgot Afterlight was coming.
A new manga today.
Huh?
I ordered a new manga today. I
What?
ordered that Tokyo alien thing that I found. I was telling you about the other week.
You just made space. Is that what you made space for on your shelves?
Yeah.
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 Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. If I finish A Conjuring of Light before tomorrow, which you should, I will read 16 books, totaling 6,608 pages.
I'm extending January by a couple of days. I always extend every month by a couple of days. I work off accounting, and we don't close the month off for like at least 7 days. So technically, even if I do it by Friday, it's still January. As I'm concerned, they're January books.
In all fairness, on my diary at work for like when I have to go and out to hearings and things, January for us runs until this Friday.
There you go. If it's in the diary, then it must be true. January doesn't finish until Friday. So guys, if you haven't finished your January TBIs, you've got till Friday.
Working
on
in
a
accounts is
spreadsheet.
why I never know what fucking day it is, what month it is, or anything, because I'm always working backwards. Like I'm always working behind. So like everyone's like, "Oh, it's February." Like we're a week into February, and I'm like, "Nah, mate, I'm still in January." Everything's dated January. It's still January until they cut that off. I'm in January. That's why I get so confused all the time.
I mean, I feel like there's more reasons than that.
Thank you.
Okay.
Did you say there's more reason to that? Is it because I'm stupid? I'm not stupid.
No, I wouldn't say
Not
stupid. That's not the word I'd use.
ditzy, forgetful.
Unique.
Wow.
I'm hiding again.
In other news, I took 2 mock exams after work today, and I passed both of them, which is an improvement on the 2 that went dismally wrong last week. So I think like yesterday I did one and was like, wow, I'm going to fail this exam. And then today, the first mock I did, I got 100%. And I was like, the fuck? Like, where did that come from? Like, are you sure?
Maybe you're a bit like me, like academically you're smart, but common sense, and then every other way you're dumb as fuck.
Wow. Okay.
Again, we'll say this every time. Gemma's managed to keep a child alive, so she's doing something right.
Yeah.
And I'll say what I always say, Danny plays a massive part in that. Like, massive.
I've seen those videos.
Nowhere if it wasn't for Danny.
I've seen the videos with you and Jensen, though. He's got a lot from you, definitely.
Yeah, poor shit.
He's very much a mini gem. He's so cute.
Danny's like getting his school stuff ready, sorting his lunches out, taking him to school. So it goes to me like, oh yeah, he's got this happening on this day, and I'm like, cool.
You're just like, here, appreciate my horror books.
I have a life. I put him to bed on an evening.
Sometimes.
You did the part of like actually growing him and then giving birth, like you've done.
Yeah.
And I'm still paying for that. Let me tell you. 7 years later.
There you go. So you're fine now.
Thanks, guys. It's like that meme where they're like they're friends that will always back you up, and you're like, oh, I broke up with him. Yeah, well, he didn't deserve you, and he was probably cheating on you. I cheated on him. Well, he didn't treat you right, and that's why you cheated.
We are always on Team Gem.
This again reminds me of a Kevin Hart skit.
It's
the best friend. It's the best friend skit. I'm going to send it in the group chat when I find it. But it is true. I shouldn't ask you to be there for me. You're my best fucking friend, bitch. Yeah. DC announced a bunch of things. It's so complicated. And I short-circuited one. circuited. That's the thing. I'll try to make sense of it. Hello, everyone. I'm going to try and finish Jade City as much as I can this evening. Do it. You will not regret your decision. I don't know where that voice came from, but
Remember when Lisa was terrified of reading that book because she DNF'd it last year?
honestly, what a difference a couple of months makes. I can't remember when last year I tried to read it, but like, actually paying attention to a book. Who'd have thought you'd actually fucking enjoy it?
I mean, it is fairly political. You do have to pay attention to it.
Yeah. We have a Lily. Yeah, like, I don't know. I'm glad that I went into it knowing it wasn't as fantasy, but like, what genre would you class it though? Because it has fantastical elements in it, like an
It's an urban fantasy, yeah.
urban fantasy, but like set in like what feels like the 90s.
Yeah,
because
I mean,
it's got
it's,
telephones and wires.
yeah. Well, as I said before, it's because it's sort of like obviously at the start of it, like it's a new generation sort of taking over. It's kind of the story of that generation's time in power, so it does last over a while. So like it feels like it's the 90s now, but it will become more up to date as it goes along.
I like it. I'm also very scared, and Chloe got my raw thoughts. She
I
was just
can't wait
like,
for the rest of the series.
"Oh God, I'm scared." And I'm reading book 3 in March. That's one of the ones I'm reading in March. Hello, Alicia. How are you? Misery March. Hello, Marloes.
Dry March.
The marvelous Misery. Hi everyone. I'm reading Jade City still. Coinkydink. Because I'm a slow of a physical reader. It's fine. Enjoy Hilo and Crew. Is all I can say. I've been reading it for ages. Audiobooks are a thing and they're great.
Or you can do what I did last year, which is get COVID and have to quarantine for a week, but not actually be ill. So you just read the entire series in 1 week because you're stuck in your room and can't do anything else.
I think if I'd have read that all in 1 week, I would have had a brain overload. Like it would literally be mush.
It kind of stopped me from going crazy because I literally couldn't leave my room.
Yeah, I still suppose if you can't leave your room, it's a different thing. Hello, Kitty. Oh my God, there's 3 redheads there were, and now there's a brunette and a blonde.
Yeah, but we're in charge because we're on the top.
Yeah.
That's what
Oh my
she
God, that is so true. And we are still on 7 o'clock comments, so I need to speed this up. Oh my God, did you know you guys are live? No, I did not. Hello. How are you all? Hope you're all good. I've also had my hair done today, but I've gone silver. I don't suit ginger. Silver fox, Spence. Blonde smashes freaky. Not bad freaky, just different. She sent me a picture. I'm going to have a look in a minute. I was blonde, but the sun keeps changing it to brown. I mean,
it's the other way around.
Yeah.
yeah. You're special, Kitty. We love it. My skin goes really brown really quickly in the sun, but my hair used to go like bleach blonde. So you could look. I look weird as it is.
3 tones blonder if I spend some time in the sun.
Yeah.
Like when I came back from Florida, it looked like I'd bleached my hair. I was like, no, I've just been in Florida for 2 weeks.
Yeah. And then my skin, because I've got a black dad, my skin goes really dark really quick. So you can imagine how much of a weirdo I actually look, more than normal. Like, it's
No, you see,
strange.
that's the difference between us two. I just turn into a lobster.
Same.
I am a lobster. Welcome to the farm.
I turn into a lobster. There's a great photo of me from in the Caribbean when I went and I thought, oh, I've got a factor 50 on my back. It's fine. So I decided to and then accidentally fell asleep in the sun. And I was led on my front and my back. I was in like a backless swimming costume. So I had this big U of red on my back. Where I had been completely burnt. It's on Facebook. My mum posted it on Facebook. She was like, "This is what you get."
My daughter burns herself. Let's post it on social media.
She was like, I think her exact words on the post was, "No, Mum, I'm fine. I have sun cream on," she said. And then there's this picture of me with this massive burnt back.
My God, that's not good. My natural hair is near black. It looked horrendous. I can't see you with dark hair.
Literally can't see it.
Not
Can't
at
imagine it.
all. Screeches into the comments late. That's fucking usual. Hi. Well, this was only 2 minutes after 7. We are now 25 past 7. And I've only just got to your comments, so.
I'm surprised you're even here because you're also a person who's stressed out about that book that came out today.
I love dyeing my hair, but I may need to stop for a bit. My hair is drying out. I mean, the damage is done, bitch, on my hair. Like, it's like the damage is done. Someone can stop believing. Just
I used a reincarnation mask on my hair today. It's feeling like semi-okay, but
I had to chop off like this much off my hair a couple of weeks ago because where I'm wearing these like hoodie type things a lot, it was knotting in the back because my hair was just straw at the ends. Because it was so dead at the ends. Like, honestly, my hair, like, I literally had a nest in the back of my head where it was so dry and damaged, and where I was sat in like these hoodie type things, I would literally have to spend about 10 minutes in the shower brushing my hair out, and it still would not come out. So I had to chop off like that much hair.
See, I want to chop a load of mine off, but I also don't like going to the hairdressers.
I got my mum to do it.
Yeah, my mum won't do it. I want, like,
That
I want
along the
that
bottom.
and she won't do it.
That's what my nana did, because I said I want to grow my undercut, but I don't want to lose the length on my hair. But my hair was like horrible at the ends, and I was like, I need a cut, and my nana was like, I can do it, and I was like, okay. So she did it, and it wasn't that bad. I'm not gonna lie. I was in pain because she almost scratched my eyes out with the brush. I don't know how, but you know. But we're just going to take off a little bit as this grows so that it'll eventually meet in the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need to get mine cut again on Saturday when I go see my mum. She's like, oh, just trim it. And then she's like, oh, this is uneven. And then I'll come back with it.
Yeah, see, my mum's pretty good. And like, she just said, just take the dead stuff off. But I want to keep some of the length. So I do have like, it's not too bad now. And actually, I do have ends. But where my hair is always like bedhead ready, it doesn't really. Well, the thing is that my hair has curls and it doesn't have curls, and it has waves and it doesn't have waves. And I'm like, what the hell is going on with it? I've tried like curling products and it looks absolute shit because like my hair's too thin for those sort of curls. And so I'm just sort of like sat here like this. Like, if I was to brush it, I would look a little bit like a lion because it would just go like this. And
Same.
Wow, I'm really fucking glad that we're having this conversation because I have a hairdresser appointment tomorrow. I 100% had forgotten about. So
you
even read it on the planner.
Told us about that last week.
Yeah,
because
I
was
thought
talking
it was
about
first
rinse for something that may be being announced tomorrow, and you said
yeah,
1st of March.
And apparently, I have the dentist on Thursday. Who knew? Me at some point, because I've written it in here, just not me.
Why worry about you?
I have 2 calendar apps on my phone. I didn't put it on either of those. And the planner, which I did write it in, and apparently just haven't bothered to check whether I haven't. Am I supposed to be in the office tomorrow? Maybe I should check because I haven't packed for the office.
Oh my god, I love you, Eurus.
This is why Danny is in charge of the child.
Yeah, 100%.
Hi everyone, today I'm going to be drawing Cheddar Gorgeous and I'm going to be reading Half of a Yearbook and moving on to the Murder Files while trying to figure out my Bujo spread. That sounds like a lot, so we're just going to get through these comments and then go for a sprint. It's a George R.R. Martin book. Alright, okay, cool. Oh, Game of Thrones. The Prison Healer, The Appeal. Is that what you're reading? I'm reading Chain of Thorns. I will not sleep till I finish it. Hi everyone, I am reading Chain of Gold.
Can we all just take time to appreciate this?
That is pretty. My standard edition is coming tomorrow. I wasn't even going to attempt to get any of the rune editions of those books because they're just too hard to get hold of the back.
See, I've only got the rune editions of Chain of Gold, Chain of Iron, and Chain of Thorns because I've been getting them on release. The only one that I ever missed was Lady Midnight. And because I DNF'd that series, I got rid of my Rune Edition, Lord of Shadows, and Queen of Air and Darkness. And I don't... Have they done Mortal Instruments Rune Editions?
They're doing them now.
They're doing them now. I'm ignoring them because, again, they're hidden. But I do actually, that's a lie, I have a Rune Edition of Red Scrolls and Magic and Lost Book of the White. I still need to read Lost Book of the White, actually. I need to read that.
I think that's part of the read along, so you'll be fine. You can just jump in when it comes up.
I'll read that. I'll probably read Red Scrolls and Magic on the readathon as well, because I need to reread that one as well.
Gemma's in here. We might get through the comments. Have you forgotten I'm here?
I've arrived as well. Like, come on now.
Also, I
Feels
feel
like you
I'm
have a
being
good
shitty
productive
tonight.
team tonight. And then this comment did not age well. I've not combed my hair since I shaved it off 2 years ago, and I'm now embracing all my silver hairs. Do it, Aslog. I'm just not the type of person to age gracefully, should I say. I just spent the last 10 minutes having a fight with TikTok over my caption style, so fuck you, clock app. Nice. There is a character in the book I'm reading that shares their name with
Me. She says it in the next one.
Yeah, with me. I'm really worried about it. Ooh. Hi everyone, I'm going to start legend.
Do you know what? Legend of Lattes, absolute bitch to get hold of in Waterstones at the moment.
This is why you should have got it months ago when I told you to.
Well, the thing is that I was like, I will go into Waterstones and pick it up. Nowhere near me has it. I have to drive 40 minutes to go get it. It's not allowing me to do pay and click and delivery into store. I'd have to pay postage for it to be delivered to me. I'm not doing that shit. I'm going to drive 40 minutes down to go get it.
Well, when I say Olivia June Morgan, you need to read this book, maybe listen to me next time so you don't have this problem when you want to read it.
Yeah, but I do need to go into store because I'm pretty sure that Under the Whispering, I've got the Waterstones paperback of House of the Cerulean Sea with the yellow sprayed edges, and I can't see Under the Whispering Door paperback with sprayed edges on the website. And I say this, that I need to go into store for it because I ended up getting Kingdom of the Cursed with blue sprayed edges, which isn't advertised on their website. You can't order it. It's an in-store thing. So I need to go into store and just hope that they have some sprayed edged ones.
Also, tomorrow is Lisa's Marvelous announcement. It is. So tomorrow at 7 is going to be an announcement. 7:30 is when we do the Christopher Long live. So tomorrow is an exciting night for me. Full of exciting nervousness.
The fucking hairdressers.
Whose fault is that, Jem?
Well, mine, because I don't know how to structure my life. I just had to message my boss because I'm supposed to be in the office on Thursday. I've booked the dentist for 4, which is a stupid time because I would have to leave before 4 to get there, so I can't even use my lunch break. And I told my what was my apprentice to take the whole day off for what she needed to do. So now I've got to go and beg and be like, I'm sorry, I also have the dentist. What a prick. I really am a prick. I'm doing my own head in.
I want to make decent progress on the Shards by Brett Easton Ellis tonight. You will freckle because we're going to go for a sprint in a minute. Yes. So there's Andy sprints from half 6. I'm having my premiere of my announcement at 7. Christopher Long is 7:30 on Chloe's channel. Yes. Me and Alice will say we're like you are. It is at 7. March 2024. No.
So on the Waterstones website, if you search for it, it comes up saying March 2024. But Jay Christoph has done Q&As on his Instagram where he said that it's coming out this year, and he says he expects it to be a similar sort of time to when the first one came out. So I think that date's wrong, and it's actually going to be September, October time this year.
Well, if you've already pre-ordered it and it moves forward, you're golden.
Yeah. They've said it's the Waterstones website has got it up for pre-order, say March for some reason, but the date hasn't been announced.
Right, okay. I don't know if I should pre-order it. I probably will. The Christopher Long is 7:30. This is correct. Should we do a sprint for 7 so everyone can watch the announcement together? I mean, it'd be nice. It would be nice if you were all there. Same, Chloe. I can't wait for that to read that. Jim is not here, so we might get his comments. It's almost 10 past. We're still the first comment. Shh. Oh, hi, Jim. I do indeed have Sprints tomorrow for 6:30 for anyone who's not doing Christopher Long. I mean, I can have a look. I can watch you on Sprints until 7.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And I will try and pop along. Tomorrow is a contemporary romance. Makes me more excited to read it. Jim, I loved your TBR game. I'm watching that in the first sprint first. To be fair, Lisa's done really well with her TBR this month. I appreciate you, Kitty. I've done well with my TBR this month. This may be the only month that I do well on my TBR because next month it's a short month and I have like 18 books to read. And Livy finished books this month.
I finished a book this month. And do you know what the best thing is? I've thrown the book away. So for those of you who don't, because obviously not everyone's in the group chat, I was sat here reading my book. This is said book. I get to page 450. Are you ready to be dismayed? The pages have been ripped out of the book. The frustration I felt, because it was a very fast-paced scene, and I turned the page and went, the fuck are they gone?
And then immediately went to the group chat and was like...
look at the shit I've had to deal with. I'm just sat here trying to read my book. Thankfully, was it Andy came to the rescue, and she had a copy of her book and was able to like photograph the pages. But do you know what? I don't remember half of the second half of that book.
Nice.
Like, it was all brand new information to me. I was like, what the fuck is going on?
Speaking of knitted hats, I bought 2 smoothies earlier, and for some reason the bottles came with tiny hats.
there wasn't been the innocent ones.
Yeah.
Solidarity. Fuck the Tories. Although I say F the Tories, like this is a kid-friendly stream.
Yeah, but the comments sometimes, if you swear, it doesn't post it.
Oh, it does, yeah. Banning strikes is stupid, just why is it a banning strike? Store the... Yeah. I know what you mean by store the problem. Why were they innocent smoothies? I think they've done it before to raise money for something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Alice, yeah.
I'm pretty sure the knitted hats are for some form of people keeping people warm, like the elderly warm or something like that.
Makes sense. I need to set my February journal too. I don't have to set mine up because I spent a stupid amount on a journal that does it for me. Hi everyone. Hi Lynn. Well done, Hattie. That is amazing. It is amazing. Chloe, that's still amazing. Chloe is always amazing in everything she does. I'll be reading The Obelisk Gate. I have less than 100 pages left. Chloe, take the compliment. Shut the fuck up.
Don't do well with confidence.
Well, mate, you've got one. All I want from Chloe is to hear she's had a fab time in New York, and saw A.T. to her
8
little
days.
house.
8 days. And then again on the Friday.
I love how she
When
says
do you get
A.T.
What, sorry?
When do you get back?
We fly back on the Sunday, a week on Sunday, but we get back on the Monday.
I like the fact
I'm trying to
that
figure out dates of those.
The 13th, we land back.
It's the week before my concert. That's fine.
I love how she just calls him
yeah.
A.T. instead of Aaron Tveit because we all know who he is now. Just got his initials.
She started just sending me like tagging me in things on TikTok that are out on Twitch. She sent one the other day. She's like, I'm pretty sure you've already seen this. And it was like him from his first night back at Moulin Rouge. I'm like, oh yes, I have, but I will watch it again. It was fine.
She can never get too much of Aaron Tveit or
Absolutely fine.
Jim Moscato.
I need to book those tickets.
Yes. You didn't buy all.
Go and see Jeremy Moscato in. Sorry to headphone users.
I've gone from being a total virgin for the theatre virgin, like March last year, to like by the end of this year, I will have seen 6.
I
6.
just love that we've sold us Panic at the Disco tickets because no one wants to see him murder those songs. I love that someone's actually bought them.
So by the end of this year, we'll have seen 6, Bonnie and Clyde, hopefully more than once, and Juliet, But I'm a Cheerleader, Wicked, hopefully Les Mis, and Moulin Rouge. So 7. And maybe Heather's, because Becca maybe buying me tickets for my 8 in like 2 years. That's fucking amazing from like being 35 and not watching one. Sorry, I'm getting excited. We're not even there yet. Therefore, does it really count? Yeah. So Ashley, you didn't smash even. You didn't buy the 19 books.
I did not.
Can we not extend January, please? It's already been 783 days long.
I would like to get into February. This is fine.
I am on my last book to complete a January TBR. It's a non-fiction. I hope it's going to be an enjoyable one, because sometimes non-fiction can be a bit draggy. If it's January till Friday, does that mean we don't get Marvel announced until Saturday? Hells no. I was stressing far too fucking much getting that finished. That is going live tomorrow at 7 p.m. I feel like January went really quick. I mean, it didn't. It was been a bit of an iffy month for me. Good evening, Jessie. I need till Friday to finish my January book, so thank you. You're welcome. I feel like January was 2 months going through my wrap up. I can't remember reading half of them.
Damn it, I need to film a wrap up.
Same, but I need to put makeup on for it, because this bitch decided that doing makeup while you talk about books was a good idea for a video, but then didn't make time in their schedule to do so. So it is what it is. Hello, Tori. I have to say the highlight of my day was watching Gem's new game. Love it. I'm gonna watch it in the first one. I'm so excited. And I saw it when I first saw the board, and she told me the name of the game, and I'm like, bitch, this is so you. Fuck TV Ratsy. What was that? Run, bitch, run. That's the way to go. If you don't know what we're talking about, go to Gem's channel, which is not linked yet. It will be. And watch her video.
That is the channel name.
Yeah, Bookish Gems. Bookish _ Gems. Tip from someone with curly hair: if your hair gets majorly tangled, wet hairbrush with conditioner in it.
Yeah, I did do that. I do that, but it's when it was dead, it was proper bird's nest.
Oh my god, Gem, you are Ace. Yes, I'm reading both books. I'm scared to get through the series after Queen of Air and Darkness. I've got the Queen of Air and Darkness to come in March.
Yeah, you know what happens when you go off.
It's just going to be a full week. Should I try and read them all in 1 week just to get it over and done with?
Don't do it to yourself. No.
Lisa, explain what other ones you have to read though.
Like, I'm just thinking, like, knowing what you've got to read for Readalongs, no, do not read them all in 1 week.
And then the third Christoph Nevernight.
Yeah.
And then weren't you reading Mockingjay as well?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. No, do not read them.
I swear there's something else.
I know.
You've got Mockingjay, Our Dark Duet, Queen of Air and Darkness,
Dark Dawn.
Dark Dawn,
Jade Legacy.
Jade Legacy, 5.
Wow.
Wow.
Please don't, Lisa.
Wow. I won't. I won't do it. I won't do it.
I don't believe you.
That weekend that we've got, like, where we're all seeing each other at the end of March, is going to be very, very much needed for Lisa.
I mean, I've got a Becca time at the beginning of March, and then we're going to be having a Chloe. I was going to say I'm going to see you as well, but it means like me and Becca on the Saturday and Sunday, and then you on the Monday.
I'm seeing you on the Sunday to go and see Wicked.
Oh fuck! I've literally just been talking about it. Okay, so yeah.
On the Sunday, I'm just going to be sleeping in the bunk bed above you.
I'm doing a gem. I'm sorry, I forget what life is.
Jim looks genuinely offended there.
No, I just remembered what's also happened this evening. As you were, you're right.
Oh, Lisa, that was so cute. Reacted to your reading Legends and Lattes. I mean, anyone who reads Legends and Lattes, just you know, if you're gonna read it, then make sure you read it and review it correctly and actually say what's the story plot line is. I've seen a review of it recently, and that wasn't the storyline. You clearly didn't fucking read the book, so don't review it. That's just not appropriate. Jamie, your case is making me feel like I have my life together. So there's that.
It's my aim in life is to make other people feel like they've got their shit together.
We're all proud of Liv for reading the book after a 4-month slump. It's really good. That sounds really sarcastic, but it's not. I genuinely am proud of you reading the book.
And guess what I'm doing tonight?
Are you reading?
You reading?
No,
Are you filming?
Oh.
I'm filming.
Yes! I wish what else was hurry up and announce specialists of Raven's Song and Empire's Vampire. Raven's Song's already out on the pre-order. And so is Heart Song, because I've pre-ordered them both.
But
You
are
just
they
have to
the special
search for
edition?
it. Yeah, they just don't have the covers out yet. They're available.
So that makes me reluctant because I've done that before and then they've cancelled it. I always wait until they have the thing on there.
But they've already been announced on the
This is
thing.
what things we're talking about.
Yeah, true.
They're not having a very good track record. They've sent me a manga volume that doesn't come out for another 2 days, but I'm still waiting on JJK Volume 18, which came out on the 19th. So they do not have their shit together. They are also having a gem moment.
Chloe doesn't like affection. She doesn't, but she's getting it anyway because that's the way I am.
I show affection by insulting people. That's all you need to know. I love you all.
I mean, everyone could go to the sprints if they want. I just need to prioritise Christopher Long, and I will be making everyone watch the Marvels announcement. I love you, Zebra. Oh, there we go. Run, bitch, run. Run, which I've been saying all day. Run, bitch, run. R.I.P. Lisa. No, Lisa. Lisa, no. Let's not burn out in Feb. No, it's March.
If that makes it any better.
I mean, it's
that's okay then.
nice because it's a fucking readathon.
Oh shit, it is. Oh, so true.
God.
Yeah, hilarious. No problem. I think we need to pray for Lisa. Pray for me. Fucking pray for me. We have always needed to pray for Lisa. Bitches. Alice,
That's
I mean,
fine.
even more so. I mean, true up smash. It's, I'll take all the prayers and kind thoughts at this time. I'm mourning myself like 2 months ahead of time. I don't think we have enough power for that. February series TBR, but yes for Marvel. Yes. Fairy. Fucking hell. February. I'm also taking part in 4 readathons. But to my defense.
In my defense.
In my defense.
Oh, dear.
I'm doing a Heartstopper readathon and Feathers, Furs and Fantasy, and it's not a fairy related readathon before you say it's just the name of the readathon that's on the Twitter. I'm doing Polathon and the series TBR, hosted by the lovely Tori, who is in the comment. But the books I'm already reading, as me and Jen worked out yesterday, will fit all the different readathons. So it's fine.
I have to admit, the only book that I need to read in February is this one.
Bollocks!
I forgot that one. I don't know what gave that away.
Oh dear.
Yeah, right, Lisa.
Just to say, Lisa, the live show won't be until like the 2nd or 3rd week of March.
Oh, fuck my face. I've still.
You've seen how much she's got to read in March already.
Oh, I've not even done my TBR game yet.
But this is the video. This is the video I'm filming, so I can actually get it out there,
so people know the read along is happening again.
Yeah, basically.
We could all burn out on April, just like we were after the last Marvelathon. I mean, as long as you're all hyped for Marvelathon, and you especially, just for whatever reason that may be. Thoughts and prayers, Lisa. Thank you, Lynn. I found there is a cat readathon. Oh! I mean, no, I said not fur readathon. It's called Feathers, Fur and Fantasy.
But you have been telling me it's the furry readathon.
I
which
said
is
it's
what
not
I'm
furry because I knew that's where your brain would go.
The furry one. I don't know why I made that noise. That's not how you laugh.
I had on my clip for Marvelathon, I had to put some text on my video because I knew where this one's brain would go.
Yeah, she told me all about that.
Literally. Yeah, and I said, she said that she put the text up saying this, and literally as she said the words, I was like, what? And then you put that, and I was like, I'm keeping that clip in. I'm keeping that bit in because I'm a fucking dickhead. You know, I was like, my friends know me so well, and my mind just goes straight to the filth. Yes, it is, Lynn, but that's has been answered here. Yes.
Full
March for the
details
full month,
tomorrow on Lisa's channel.
7 p.m. GMT. And you'll be. I've got a reprise of the amazing original rendition of the Marvelathon theme tune.
So
At the
I think I
beginning
might
of the
have to dig
announcement.
out my little fake AirPods so that I can watch this at the hairdressers. I should be like, listen, I don't know if the dye needs to come off yet, but walk away. We'll just let it carry on. It might be a different colour, but that's fine. I just need to watch it. Come out green.
Oh, hi, Pierre. Okay, I was like, oh, I'll be able to book if it was February. No. The announcement is tomorrow, but
You have a full month to prepare and pick which team you want to be on.
Thank you.
You should not be giving away who's on which team, really.
No,
Doing
I
this
was
in
wanting
New
to
Gen.
say something, but I was like, no, I'm going to be good. I'm going to not say anything.
I mean, everyone will know where I am anyway.
And
so I
that's
don't care.
why Team OG is going to get everyone on their side.
And to be honest, if you look at the thumbnail, you can see.
I know, I literally blurred out every single image to like 100%. And I said to Jem, everyone can still fucking see who everyone is anyway.
It's me, and I was like, well, that's obviously me.
I mean, in all fairness, there's certain people that you're like, oh yeah, they're definitely going to be on it anyway.
Yeah.
We're not very good at keeping secrets, let's be honest.
I mean, I am the keeper of
No.
secrets. I'm
No,
the
you're fucking not. We've discussed this.
Terrible.
I am amazing at keeping secrets. What the fuck are you talking about?
Remember that book you were writing, Lisa?
I'm still writing that book.
That's how I felt when you sent me that. I was like, this is us.
I mean, it was my way of saying I wanted two people to get together. It's fine.
I was like, this is obviously Becca and Smash. This character is sister, and the woman that lives far away with the child is clearly me.
I wasn't even included. Like, I was
You
apparently going
were?
to add later on.
I don't remember any of this. I'm clearly not in it.
No, other friends to be added because I hadn't got names. You know, Becca was Bella, very original.
I just feel like very not important to your life.
Smash was Leanne. They were the
It's
main
fine.
characters.
I was like, it was so funny because when I was reading it, I was like, is this supposed to be Becca and Smash? Because I feel like it's supposed to be Becca and Smash. And then I read the next bit and I was like, pretty sure that's supposed to be Lisa. And I was like, nah, maybe this is just a coincidence. I don't know if this is really meant to be us. And literally the next character was a woman that lives far away from everyone else and has a child. And I was like, that shit's me. That's me. This is definitely us. And it was like that TikTok sound where it's like, is this fucking play about us? That's how I felt. And I was gonna send you that. And then I was like, but what about if she knows something that I'm not supposed to know? And like, am I gonna get in trouble if I figure this out? So I just said nothing.
The thing is, though, like, I put that together so quickly, and I was like, I'm just going to send it. I'm like, what do you think of this, guys? Sapphic praise the lovers and mutual pining.
No, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. It's that you posted the fucking tropes on Twitter before me and Becca had said anything to each other about how we felt.
I mean, I knew how both of you felt, so...
No, I appreciate that, but that spiraled me more because I was like, why is she put mutual pining? Why? What does she know? What does she know?
You know, this is my no so subtle hint, like, I know, so you need to get to know.
It was just, I'm pretty sure all of us hinted just talk to each other, just literally just talk to each other.
Please.
Yeah, all my friends who don't know Becca said the same as well.
Basically,
fact
just
that you're
listen
both
to your
like,
friends.
we don't share our feelings. I'm like, please share your feelings. I need you to share your feelings.
Like, the one trope I don't like reading about in books is happening in front of my eyes. Like, do something about it.
Yeah, how do you think we felt? We had to deal with it like we did as
Becca messaged me. She's like, "Am I living my one of my worst tropes? Am I a living trope?" I'm like, "Yes, bitch, you are." Oh, I fucking love it. Yeah, yeah. I already know who it is and which.
It's because we can't
I'm
keep
excited
secrets.
We can't.
You can't do it.
No, I already know what round 3 is going to be. We're not had round 2.
Yeah, she's already messaged us. We're going to do this for round 3. Start thinking about who you want to be and what side you want to be on.
I like.
I do this one first. Shit.
I can just keep the same character for all of them. I love it.
Yeah, looking back, I kind of picked up a little hints about Becca and Smash. I mean, yeah, like back in my life, I still am, and it's gonna happen eventually. Maybe in 10 years' time, you might see a book from a pseudonym, unrelated. Also, I never knew that my copy of Kingdom of Ash is signed. Whoop, whoop. It was just a long ass way to draw Becca and Smash.
And it all worked out in the end. It's
Oh, we
fine.
love making my Smash blush. My my goal in life is to make Smash blush now. Cliches are cliches for a reason. This is true. Smash doesn't do well with feelings. She used to say ew every time I told her I love her. I mean, that's kind of what Smash, Chloe, and Meg do.
Mhm.
Me and Jem, and like live depending on the mood. It's very much like, oh, I love you guys, and then Chloe's like, yeah,
You're
right.
okay. Yeah, you're all right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
right.
it really depends
You'll do.
on my mood. If I'm feeling in a lovey-dovey mood, I will say I love you back. If I'm like, cool,
Right.
thank you.
There's a girl who I've been best friends with since like we were 5, and she'll be like, I love you, and I will be like, get the fuck away from me. She's
The
like my
only
sister, but
person-
no.
The only person I will ever say like automatically I love you back to, apart from like my immediate family, of course, is Haley, like my best friend. Like, we yelled it across the office like when I first started working where I work, because we both work in the same office, and she was led on the floor at one point. Don't ask me why. She was led on the floor, and she was like, can you get me a glass of water? I was like, yeah, that's fine, I'll grab you a glass of water. And she went, love you, as I walked away, and I went, love you too, as I went to go get the glass of water. Everyone in the office, because I'd only been there for about 2 weeks at that point, no one in the office really knew that we'd known each other for 20 years. Like, that's how long we've known each other for. And so they just looked at each other, and were like, yeah, I'm that sort of person. Welcome to the charity.
Me and Jess do that work all the time. We end every phone conversation with, all right, love you lots, bye. Love you, bye.
Yeah, I do that. Like, love you, bye, love you, bye.
She comes to see me in the office, and then when she leaves, she's like, bye, y'all. Have a good day, y'all. Love you. We're like, bye, love you.
I mean, watching Becca's video, she did talk about you quite often in the videos. Partly because, I mean, this could have still been a friend thing because they have like an obsession with fan fiction, and it was their thing. So
now it's their thing.
It
was their thing, and now it's their thing together.
Ash, you have a red filter on your camera at the moment.
That's what it is. As you can tell by the pure fucking light.
Oh my god, we need to love you, Smash. You can always do a half hour. Love you.
Yeah.
I hope you one day I meet my bestie, but she's in America. You can do this. Save the money and go see her. You won't regret it.
I mean, like all of like our best friends pretty much on camera, and we've all managed to meet each other.
Yeah, and we plan on meeting.
I'm pretty sure between who's the furthest one away out of all of us, like from the south.
Smash.
Yeah,
Smash.
I'm pretty sure there's like
Smash and Becca.
Yeah, I think there's about 9 or 10 hours between me and Smash.
But if you're looking at like
Feels
the
right.
whole of our group of friends, I was
Got
like not just like the ones that are on here.
Tori.
It'd
Yeah.
be Tori and right down is having
Oh
your
yeah,
Becca.
if I was to drive all the way up to Scotland, I would be driving for like 12 hours. Like, I'm the furthest
If
central
I was to
south.
try and get to
you can
Scotland,
go.
I'd have to fly to fucking Amsterdam first.
Pick up some green on your way over. Just try not to get caught by the
Over
customs.
to the red light district. Wee, come back.
It's like, no, this is medicinal, sir. This is medicinal.
Don't.
Don't let me back in.
Talking of that, I can remember in year 9, so I was 13 at the time. We went to a chocolate
What are we
factory in
talking about?
Germany.
Weed or the red light district?
Weed.
Perfect.
Still on weed, okay?
Okay.
So I was 13 at the time, 13, 14. And we went on a school trip to Germany and we went to a chocolate factory and they had weed chocolate for sale. Like just there for sale. And none of the
Nice.
teachers checked what we were buying. So loads of my friends just bought this weed chocolate. And like,
But you had a great time.
I didn't eat any. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't
Oh,
eat any because
God.
it was the guys that were buying it, and like we had girl dorms and guy dorms because school trip.
She's posh.
Um,
She went to posh school.
No, I wouldn't say that about my secondary school.
Yep.
I bet it was posher than mine.
Probably. I mean,
fucking
the school I went to had only recently reopened because previously someone had burnt it down. So,
My school, at least 3 or 4 times a year, the windows would fall out.
We had a temporary building that had been temporary for 8 years.
One better. Ours was supposed to be temporary from the 80s. And it only just got demolished like 5-10 years ago.
Yeah.
Mine was the school that all the other parents said, don't get to know people from there. Don't go there. It's like fucking Baghdad. Don't go there. Stay away. Dangerous. It was fine. I don't know what everyone was. Yes, all right. Sometimes we had wars with the local school.
didn't
But who
everyone
doesn't
know
have
that?
a rivalry?
Normal thing.
Who doesn't have like 2 sets of teenagers squaring off at each other?
I mean, we had Catholics
have their
versus
lockers checked for
Christians.
knives regularly.
Yeah,
It's just
that was
secondary
we had
school.
people throwing bricks in over the fence to try and
We had a
we thankfully never had any of that.
Oh God, we had a
I
Catholic
lived in such
school.
a small town that there was only one secondary school.
The worst thing that we had to deal with, I say worst thing, on the last day of school in year 11, there's a tradition that we all walk to school. Like the whole class of year, like the whole of year 11s meet up in one location outside of school and walk an hour and a half to school. Don't ask me why, but that's what we do. But on the way, we all get drunk.
Oh no, we just got drunk at lunchtime instead when we were in
No,
year
no,
11.
we got drunk on the way to school because it was also the concert day. We had like Woodstock, but like our school name. And so we would have like a little concert at school that day. And yeah, only to be fair, normally 2 or 3 people often get turned away from the gates. They're like, you're drunk, you need to go home. Like the teachers have stood on the gate because they know about this tradition. Only one person didn't make it, but he had to be called an ambulance. He didn't even make it to the gates. An ambulance had to be called like 20 minutes from the school because he had drunk too much and also taken some tablets, and he had to be taken. I'm like, it's all a bit of fun having a drink on the way to school, but like, don't go that far.
See, my school was rough, but I was camped out in the drama department.
Yeah, I was generally in the dance studio.
Yeah.
Let's
See,
get
I
some
was really lucky.
comments.
Our drama had heated flooring. I was quite happy, so we got to just like lie on the heated flooring in the winter.
Yeah, see, posh.
Poor Smash. This turned into Let's Show Smash 15 minutes. Sorry, dear. We're not. We love you. We haven't. What have I tuned into more craziness than usual? True. I have seen weed popcorn in Blackpool. Bosses went to Rome for a conference and the flights are cheaper than tickets to London, so I just Suggested we move 5 days away to Rome.
It's
Why
a
not?
brilliant idea.
Do it. I'm pretty sure I also got kidnapped at 13 in a chocolate shop in Amsterdam. The
As you
shop
do.
owner was weird as fucking invited me and my friends into the back. It was a school trip.
Jesus.
Oh my god!
Kidnapped something much worse.
Trafficked.
Yeah.
My mum worked at 2 of my schools. The shit I know about all this one. Our school was also set on fire in a gas attack. Wow. Wow. On that amazing note, let's present.
There's more comments.
There's not.
Yeah, there is.
There's like 4 more comments, to be
There's
honest.
4 more comments.
Okay. My high school was either military kids or stoners. One of my friends had fireworks off in a lift. It's fucking hell.
That's dangerous.
My school had an annual bomb scare.
Oh, we had that.
An annual one. Wow.
That's as bad as creepy white men with a van. Yeah.
Oh, we actually had a creepy man in a white Ford Fiesta that used to wait at the bottom of my road.
Just in case.
Okay. We had such great lives, guys.
And
Wait,
this is why we're all how we are.
Let's see you all in 45. Hello.
Well, hi.
Hello. Hello. How are we all? How did we do? Did you redo?
I read some Lemonade, I had a bath, and checked on my soup and ate.
Lovely, lovely. Claude, how did you do?
I listened to 60 pages and I started getting things ready that I need to pack tomorrow.
For what purpose do you need to pack tomorrow?
For when we'll be travelling on Sunday. I'm just being very prepared.
For where are you travelling to?
Sunday I'm going to London to see a concert.
Fab. And then where are you going?
Gatwick Airport.
Okay.
Anyway, nice.
I am flying to New York on Monday. You've heard
Oh
about this.
my God, Brad, we mentioned.
See, I was trying not to mention it, and then you made me.
I love how it's so exciting. Sounds good. Sounds like you're gonna have a fun time.
I was decanting shampoo into little travel balls.
See, that's organised. I wouldn't do that. I'd wait till I get there and be like, oh, we don't have shampoo anywhere.
I'm not spending money over there. I don't have to. The exchange rate isn't that great at the minute.
Olivia June Morgan.
So I don't have enough battery on my phone to film at the moment. So I didn't film. I ended up looking at and sorting out some of my photo cards. Because I recently got a fair few in.
Did you also put your phone on charge so that you can film?
No, I'm just going to film tomorrow.
This is just Liv. I'll film tomorrow.
I'll film tomorrow.
I got distracted back here, but I'll film tomorrow.
I was about to say this is expanded. I've got more of them now. It's growing.
Who is it again? I don't know who that is.
This is Mingy.
Yeah. Mingy.
And yeah, I've got more cards coming, so I really need to keep on top of like the photo cards that I'm getting, because I will easily be like overwhelmed with the amount of cards that I've got coming. Jenny already has 40 of them on hand. I just want to say the 40 isn't all Mingy. Only 4 of them are Mingy. 5 of them are Songwa. I think I've got the full collection of Songwa. No, 5 Mingys. Songwas.
Jeff, we're back.
Sorry. I knew I unmuted myself. I nearly fell over. Carry on. Sorry.
I'm just going through how many each of the members I have that Jenny, because Jenny has 40 of my photo cards.
Mingy.
The whole
Mingy.
life passed before my eyes then. What was
Very
going on?
So,
And the
yeah,
last words you would have heard would have been Mingy.
Yeah.
How about
I'm actually going to be hopefully finishing Bloom in the next sprint.
that? Ooh.
2 books
Jem?
in January. Go Liv.
2
Pardon?
That's 2 books she'll have finished in January. Go
I'm
Liv.
hoping. That's why I'm trying to read it tonight. That's one of the reasons why I didn't put my phone on charge, because I was like, I'm just going to use that as an excuse to read instead of film.
I love that.
Let's just say that that's your excuse.
Yeah.
Jem?
I updated my planner. I listened to like 10 pages of Nevernight, not a Conjuring of Light, because I decided I do not have the capacity to tab tonight. I'm not awake enough
What
to
is
tab.
tabbing?
Yeah, I can't do
I
it.
know not.
Then
who
I
you're
went and
talking
stretched
about.
my back because it's really sore, so I was trying to click it again. And then I put my son to sleep, and then I fell over. Well, nearly fell over. I caught myself. So all
And
in
that is the life of Jen.
absolutely smashing this adulting thing.
I mean, we do have a
The
podcast.
grown-up thing. Got my kid to brush his teeth, put him to bed. He's all settled. Came in here, and it all started to fall apart again. Much
As
like me
things
back.
do in life. as things do in life. Well, I listened to some more of A Conjuring of Light. Funnily enough, around 45 minutes worth.
No, what? Oh, and I found buttons.
Why? Why didn't you send me any buttons?
Dark ones.
Oh, I don't like
You're
dark
making
chocolate.
me want chocolate. Thanks, Jam.
You're welcome.
I've just been brought cake.
Ah,
And here's me being healthy, having fucking chicken.
Same.
And I had a
You're
protein
playing with
pancake.
my hands as well, so that's a point for the adulting.
Do I? Because I'm pretty sure
Yes.
my local shop doesn't close until 10.
Yes.
Do you go out and get chocolate? Yes, you do.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Chocolate or cake?
And
Oh,
here's me
chocolate.
If we could get through these comments quickly, then you'll have enough time to decide and you could cash in your thingy and get some chocolate with it. How's about that for a bag of chips? Don't get bags of chips, get chocolate, but I'm just saying.
Can we stop talking about food?
I just had a protein pancake because I can't have shit food. I can, but I don't want to.
Have you actually eaten? Have you had like a
I
proper
did.
dinner?
I did.
Really?
I had some healthy pasta bolognese before I came
We
on.
got in trouble last night because we was on backstage sprints editing and stuff, and then at like 11:10 she goes to me, "Oh, I might have some dinner in the next sprint." So what do you mean? It's 11:10. It's nearly bedtime, not eating time. So now she's
Sorry.
got full mummy Gemma vibe. Where I'm going to be checking up on her every day. Have you eaten? Did you eat?
I hadn't eaten since like 12 o'clock and I was like, I feel hungry. Oh, that's because I'm not eating for 11 hours. Fun times. I listened to some of A Conjuring of Light and then I realised I also made a Americano. I didn't realise this, I just made one. And then I also realised that I was like, oh, another thing's supposed to go live tomorrow. I've not added anything to it and uploaded it because I forgot. Podcast.
Yeah, that's tomorrow.
But luckily, I don't edit that shit. I just add on intro, add on an outro. The lengthy time process thing is going to be uploading it to the YouTubes, downloading it again, and then uploading it to the normal podcast because, you know, my editing software doesn't like MP4s. Cunt.
I don't know if you noticed that, Lisa, but me and you both just went. It's becoming a problem.
I mean, is it?
Well, maybe for everyone else.
Oh, we're together again in March. Reunited and it feels so good. Oh God, what are we like? When the book you're reading has the line that your ex-manager used to say all the time. What line was this? Also, this is the book you're reading. 30 pages. Finish The Conjuring of Light. Did you enjoy? Was it 5 stars? I cooked, ate, and washed up. Productive, Alice.
Yeah.
What is washing up? I know not of what you speak. I only have 47 pages left to read in my final January book. You've got this, Lynn. You're going to smash it. Smash that TBR. Oof, I may have to switch books for a bit. I need a break. My non-fiction, I'm only 165. Oh. Is that like a break because it's like heavy stuff, or a break because you're not enjoying it, or it's bad, or...
The 705 pages made me recoil alone, but the fact that it's 705 pages of non-fiction made me like, oh my God, that's terrifying.
No thanks.
705 pages for me is like an average book at this
Because
stage.
you have zero chill. My average book last year was like 200 pages because of all the manga that I read.
I mean, blame the indie authors that think that it's appropriate to bring out debuts that are 750 pages fucking long. Or, you know, Ryan Carhill thinks it's appropriate to bring out the fourth book in a series that's 1,000 pages long. Fucking Randy Sandy style. I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm just saying it's not my fault that they bring out good books and I have to buy them.
I'm suddenly way more scared to do my friends' favourites vlogs when it comes to your pit.
It's about
I
to
feel
go
like
down.
Terribly backfired on me.
I mean, I could give you Malice and then
What's
give
my
you
life?
Shadow of the Gods.
Chill out,
I'm
man.
not gonna though. I'm not gonna.
Just chill.
I'm not gonna. I won't do that to you yet.
I need to tie up how long the ones are that you have given me, because I'm guessing fucking long.
I can't remember what I gave you.
I was looking at it earlier and I was like, I'm pretty sure some of the stuff that you just said makes me think that they're going to be pretty fucking.
I mean, send me a message of the next sprint with what they are, and then I'll let you know how long they are. Because I do like them long, but I don't think I gave all you long ones. I saw Smash. The face just slowly.
Becca's not here, so I will say it. That's what she said.
I was thinking it. I didn't say it though.
It depends on what your definition of long is compared to what my definition of long is.
I mean, I don't know, like this.
I haven't got my glasses on. I can't see anything. Hang on.
Like this. As long.
Sorry. I'm still thinking of penis length jokes. Sorry. But there's a guy somewhere out there going, yes! She said that was long. Woo!
I don't have a tiny penis. all boxes are wrong. I'm in me mum's car, broom. That's all I heard. That's all I heard when I saw this. Heading home. Whoop whoop. I read 50 pages of The Shards. They've had good intentions but got distracted. She did. But she almost finished the second book, which is good. Jem has either finally become one with the chair or she has disappeared.
I was being a grown-up and putting my small human to bed.
Mm-hmm.
That makes it sound like I've collected my child.
Trying to collect small humans in my spare time.
Again with the serial killer shit. Again with the serial killer shit.
See, I don't even mean to.
You don't mean to be a serial killer. You just do it by accident.
Yeah.
Because you're a sociopath, dear.
And you. What's to say about you lot? You're all friends with me.
Yeah, we're doing that so that we stay alive.
Good plan. Very good plan.
Get close to you so you can't kill us. You might have some kind of feelings.
And I feel like we've gained an extra level of friendship now that you started like listening to K-pop. I'm just like,
I shared something on Instagram earlier.
With my lamp.
I shared something on Instagram earlier. I think I sent it to you all. But this guy was like, I don't know. He was like, but do you watch anime though? That's all I need to know. Tori replied saying yes, and I was like, bitch, we can stay friends.
I do watch some anime. I'm just very behind on everything because I'm behind on everything in life.
I'm just watching Thai BLs at the moment. Like,
surprise.
I've rewatched Kim Portia's last week.
Surprise.
Season 2 of Cutie Pie was released. That's just ended. Finished the season of Between Us that's just ended. Like all the favorite seasons are ended, so I've decided to rewatch Love in the Air.
I hate reality TV shows. I love in the Air reality TV show. Is that another K-pop thing?
No, it's another Thai BL.
All right, okay, that's fine then. Watch 2 TBR videos and read 6 pages. The next sprint, I'm going to watch Jem's video whilst I edit the intro of the podcast because I got distracted by a book. Jem, same. I nearly fell over literally 5 minutes ago. Are you sharing a brain cell with Gemma? Tammy is too much of a bother.
Falling.
I mean, I've continued listening to A Conjuring of Light, and I'm now like 2 hours from the end, and that's how much I've tabbed. So Tabby's gone out the window for a Conjuring of Light, but by this point, the majority of the threads that are important have been woven through. I said, no, I'm lying to you. I'm lying to you. I'm backtracking. I'm not saying that. I didn't say
Stop
that.
lying.
You why you lie for? Oh,
Lies
both.
make baby Jesus cry.
Liv, go and get cake now, otherwise you won't have enough time as we yak on a bit. We won't yak on a bit because we get to the bottom of the comments and go
I've
for the
also-
45-minute sprint.
Also decided I'm not going to the shop tonight. I'm being too lazy, but I do have small packets of Skittles downstairs, so in the next sprint I will be going to get my Skittles.
Skittles, taste the rainbow. Buy more crystals.
You know what? I haven't bought a crystal in ages.
Buy more crystals.
I bought some in Edinburgh.
It's literally said in the lyrics of a Beetlejuice song, therefore thou hast to purchase more crystals.
Do I?
Yes, you do.
I
don't
prefer
want
to
to
buy a
know.
mini
I would say-
photo card.
Livy, buy more crystals.
But I
You know,
want
I
the
would
mini
say
photo
that-
cards.
Yeah, but you've got enough Mingy photo cards. Just buy more
No,
crystals.
I don't. I haven't finished my collection. My collection is not complete. There's gaps in my collection.
Buy the
I
photo
need
cards.
full
If it makes you
collection.
happy, buy the photo cards.
Crystals. I'll just buy the crystals. I have mint poppets. Ooh, I've never had
I
mint
love your
ones.
pocket.
I love the orange puppets. They're my favorite.
And a minute.
Look, it was a one-off thing, okay? It was. I'm lying to you again. I'm sorry. It just comes out like I can't stop. And that's not the first time I've not eaten till that time. But I was distracted. I had to refilm my Marvelathon intro as soon as I got home from work, and then we did like impromptu backstage holding the 7 cannibal sprints, and then we just started chatting, and then we did like an hour-long sprint, and then I got distracted. Okay.
You
Me
get
and Meg
distracted. What?
Me and Meg did hold yourself accountable sprints on Sunday, and we were I think we were on the thing for about 5 hours, and we did one sprint.
Was that so she could?
It was supposed to be to tell her to film her clip, and I did tell her to do that, but we also then came back and spoke for like 2.5 hours after.
That's great. I love
She
that.
got done what she needed to get done.
I mean, it means the amount of time you spend talking just shows that you're not going to have anything to worry about when you're together in New York. You're going to have plenty of time.
No, we're going to
So-
be sick of each other.
You won't. You won't. This is your food and med reminder. Food has been eaten. Meds were taken this morning, so I'm good.
Remember
Don't
to take
forget.
mine today. Got me.
Yay! Progress. And I'm hydrating with coffee.
I have
Uh,
like a hot Vimto because I'm a grown up.
Oh,
I love hot Vimto.
But also look at my mug.
Les
My dad
Miserables.
saw this at a market and bought it for me. My dad never buys me anything, and it was like, "It's Les Mis. I feel like I felt I should get it for you." I'm like, "That's cute."
That was cute.
He did
Oh,
good.
I like it. Drinking. I did hydrate with water. So earlier, so I'm doing good. The line that my manager used to use was, "I am not being funny." Oh, I'm not being funny, but no offense, but you've all frozen, but
We haven't. We just like all momentarily stopped moving at the same time.
Freeze
like
frame.
my
nice
whole,
to hear.
like both of my screens just went off and then
Oh.
on again.
Quick,
I got
move
one
so you
from,
can see whether we're alive.
I got a random browser window up. It just like appeared, and I was like, "Oh, hello, what's happened?" I didn't touch anything. I don't know where it came from.
Are we being hacked?
Probably,
Is this some kind of like hacker shit?
probably.
Oh, you've been hacked. Oh no. I can't do very much about it, can I? 4.5, just short. Still good rating though. Please don't forget to hydrate. Do what Kitty says. I haven't forgotten to hydrate. I drank my water today. I have. Don't know where that actually came from. I'm sorry. I am tired, Alice. Please be nice. 700 paid. 705 pages of non-fiction is horrifying. It is. Oh, fuck. It's LGBT History Month in Feb. That means I must read all the gay books. What a shame. Shame.
Oh, no.
For shame. Big shame. I'm
Hold
reading
on.
A Promised
My
Land.
door open.
I'm reading A Promised Land. It's interesting, but it is a lot of deep, heavy relationship type reading. I need it in a little bursts, I think. Promised Land? Is that
It's
Obama?
Barack Obama's book. Yeah, it took me a while to read that, and I had the audiobook. But like, you know, when you think you've heard a slow narrator for an audiobook, you have not heard anything until you've heard him narrate his own audiobook.
I mean, just listen to his speeches. I
Like,
was
it's
like,
that but worse. So I had it on like the fastest speed you could get it on, and it sounded like a normal person speaking. And I'm like, okay.
I
Well, he
don't
speaks
understand.
naturally very slowly, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Say, even on like the fastest speed, it was like a normal conversation that you'd have with someone, not like the level that I'd have an audiobook at. I'm like, but it was a good read. I'm waiting for the second part to come out because the first that only goes up to sort of like I think it went up to like when he got into office or the first part of his presidency, but he is going to do another book that's like afterwards as well.
If I didn't like you, I wouldn't be poking fun at you, Kitty. There we go. Promised Land was so good. I miss the Obamas. I mean, a lot of people do. Good evening, witch. How are you? Jem is the witch from Hansel and Gretel. Where did that come from? Where did that come from? That was the best drive home ever. Why? What happened? I need everyone to watch The Last of Us, please. Thank you, because episode 3 is one of the best TV episodes of all time. I'm probably not going to watch that, not going to lie. I mean, I've got Schitt's Creek to catch up on. You know, I've got lots of series to catch up on. Because
It's on my list.
Oh, there's a lad at work that... Oh, sorry, what were you saying, Smash?
Just that I need to watch it.
We'll watch it together. There's a lad at work that watches it, and I didn't realise that, you know, obviously sounds go around TikTok and stuff all the time. It's like, ouch, David! Ouch, David! I did not know that was a Schitt's Creek reference. And
I mean, it's ooh, David, normally.
Oh, ooh, David. Yeah. Yeah. And I was just like, I didn't realise that was a Schitt's Creek reference. And there was another one that I didn't realise there was a reference from them either. And, there's when Alexis was dancing and singing, I'm a Lamborghini. Yeah. I'm just like, I shared it on my Instagram. It's funny. But I didn't realise that was from that either. So I feel like I wouldn't like it.
Sorry, I've got the song in my head now.
A little bit of Alexis. La, 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 la. I'm like, oh my God, if I saw that in front of me, I'd be like, no.
I've just started a rewatch of it. I say just started. I watched like the first 2 series in like a day, but I wasn't really watching it properly. I had it on in the background when I was doing something else. But now I've got to season 3, which means I must pay attention because my favourite characters just come into it.
Ooh. I'm behind on everything at life. You call yourself out on it though, which is funny. Loved your TBI with that. I don't know what ending a series is. She said that to me yesterday.
I don't know what that is.
So when are you going to start your ASMR channel? I'm not going to start an ASMR channel. I can't talk quiet enough. Long experience to warrant.
Do you know what I really want to do is that ASMR challenge where they have a decibel reader and you can't speak or do anything that goes over a certain decibel.
Put a challenge on to it. I'm like, I'm Lisa.
I think you guys would be you anyway. If you did ASMR, you'd be like, okay, everyone, we're going to do some ASMR today. Really quiet now. I'm Lisa.
She would laugh very loudly at some point, or she would drop something and then swear very loudly.
Yeah. She'd forget how close it was, and she'd like smack it with her face and be like, "Oh shit!"
Why are you calling me out so hard right now?
It's what we do.
I mean, you're not wrong. Where's the lie? Took a shot every time Liv says collection. Or take a shot every time. I wonder if you could take someone out with your tankard smash.
Probably.
No.
I think you could.
No.
I think you could.
No, because it might hurt the tankard.
Yeah, literally, I commented a little bit later on.
What?
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Okay.
I literally was like, why the fuck did you do this? Thank you very much. I genuinely appreciate it, but please never spend this money on me again.
Flash is like, I'm not taking him out with my tankard. I'd rather use my own head.
Not you, fucker.
So what I'm hearing is you need to get a cheaper tankard to use as a self-defense weapon.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or if someone's just pissing you off, you could just accidentally on purpose just yeet it across the wall.
No.
Not that one. Another
We'll
one.
get you a cheaper one so you
A
can do
cheaper replica that you can use as a weapon. We are not advocating violence, guys.
Yes.
No violence.
We would never. Us?
sometimes.
Violence when it's warranted only, guys. Don't get me wrong, I did in my hair, but that line did my head in. Ew, David! I was asking theoretically, probably. Stay away from my critical role, bitch. The audiobook is currently on 2 speed and still a lot of information. Yes, dear. Who showed me the clip of Schitt's Creek folding in the eggs or cheese or whatever it was?
I've
Was
played
it
it.
Chloe?
We watched it on Backstage Sprints.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Fold in the cheese. I don't know what that means. You fold it in.
I can't show you everything, David. Can you show me something?
Yes, fold in the cheese. The last of us. Last of Us episode is the most beautiful story of all time. It almost made me cry. Almost. The other thing I've ever cried at is Endgame. It takes a lot for me to almost cry at a show.
Lisa wouldn't know about that.
I've not watched it yet.
You need to watch
I've
it.
not watched it yet.
You need to watch it.
I know. It will. I still
Yeah.
have to watch the whole of season 2 and all of season 3 of Lock and Key before Saturday. Other than the last 3 episodes I'm watching with my mum.
That's not happening.
It might.
Okay.
She would change accents. Well, oh my god, the English accent that Moira.
Oh, Moira's
Can you
accent is
say
from nowhere in
ASMR?
particular. It's supposed to be a very indistinct accent. It's just Moira.
When she was at the car dealership, was it a car dealership? And she just fucking broke out in a different accent. I'm like, what the
Oh
fuck?
yeah.
Oh, that clip was ace. I loved that. I'm advocating violence. Yeah. I'm desperate to rewatch Schitt's Creek now for the millionth time. I need to watch it for the first time.
Do it. I've got to Patrick and David, and therefore I am happy. So I'm very much enjoying my rewatch.
I'm expecting my brother to tell me I think it's his birthday on Saturday, and I spent £100 on it. It's fine. It's fine. Please watch Endgame. I will watch Endgame before March. Might not be March 2023, but I will watch it before March.
It is.
Oh my god, it's so important that you watch it before we do a whole Marvelathon. Just any kind of readathon around Marvel, because we're going to be discussing shit.
I mean, she did it last year.
Oh god.
And I've also seen Black Widow, so
Yeah, at least you actually know like more stuff about your character this year.
I mean, she's back. It is what it is. She's one of my favourite characters, so. I feel like Becky will be so happy when you finally watch it. I mean, all my friends will. I think Becky will also be happy, and Alice will be when I watch Doctor Who. And yes, I'm going from the correct series.
Good.
And
Well
Chloe
done.
will also enjoy it.
Do not skip mine in this friendship group.
I'm sorry, Lynn. I'm excited for Wakanda Forever. It's up on Disney tomorrow.
Oh,
I
that
slept
was
terrible last night and really struggling at the moment, so now I'm going to call it a night. Night, Freckle. We're going to go for another sprintito tutu tata. I'm going to present. Chloe, you were late.
Leave me alone.
Yes, Doctor Who. Good night, Rosie. Night, Freckle. And I'll see you all in 45 minutes, friend.
I'm gonna get Skittles.
Enjoy.
It's a rainbow.
Bye.
Hello. Welcome back.
Meow.
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 Smash is cozy.
I'm bloody freezing.
I can buy myself flowers.
Write my name in the sand.
I can't remember the rest of the words.
Talk to myself for hours.
I do that anyway. Yes!
I can take myself dancing.
I don't do that.
And I can hold my own hand.
I can do that. You alright, Chloe?
How?
You looked confused then.
Because I had my headphones in because I was finishing the chapter and I've still not finished it. But I thought I was like, I should be able to hear you talking in the background. And for some reason, like my AirPods were connected to my phone, but the sound wasn't playing from my speaker either. Like there was just no sound playing from the laptop at all. So I've had to turn Bluetooth off so it wasn't trying to connect to the AirPods.
That's rude. Bloody rude, mate. Rude. So, Smashling,
Hello.
how did you do?
I finished my book.
What did you rate it?
I thought it was alright.
So 3 stars?
Yeah, no. 5 stars, obviously. I mean, it's one of my
It's
favorite.
only alright for me, dude.
It was so good.
I'm so excited to talk about it on the morning. Chloe, how did you read?
62 pages.
62. I think you need to try that 229.
I have got 57 minutes left of the audiobook.
I think you can finish it this evening.
I'm not going to sleep till I've finished it, so.
Well, we'll get through these comments and then we'll go for an hour.
I mean, it could be at least like that's technically doable like before midnight on the 31st. I messaged Meg to see how she's getting on with the book, and I said, "How's it going?" She said, "Stressful," and then she said, "I've got 6 hours left of the audiobook, so it means 6 hours till I go to sleep."
Oh, God.
I was working it out. I'm like, that will be free in the morning. Enjoy.
You got work tomorrow?
No,
That's fine then. That's fine. So, Olivia Jean Morgan, how did you read?
I'm sorry, I've just opened up like the text of like my laptop, you know, like the back software stuff with all the noughts and zeros. I'm like, what the fuck happened there? It's because I pressed a button and I don't know what button I pressed.
I pressed the button.
There we go. Now the elements are back. I don't want the elements. Anyway, because my iPad's charging like on my keyboard. Don't do that, kids. I ate some Skittles.
Yay!
And then I ate some Dunkers.
Yay!
I then went through the 80s pop-up store that's coming and what merch they're having and figured out what I'm buying and priced it all up.
do you remember when you were going to finish that book in this sprint, love? Okay.
Yeah, and then my group chat exploded. Like the 18 group chat that I'm in exploded with like complaints because basically there is drama in the world of 18, which is the 80s fandom name.
The gathered.
Basically, 80s is doing a fan meet in London, which is amazing. K-pop artists don't really do fan meets in England. Wonderful. You need to buy an album from a specific store to be entered into this lucky draw. And the albums are from a German warehouse. And basically, it's 26 euros for the album. for one album, and then it's something ridiculous like €29 for shipping.
No.
One album.
UK store.
Pardon?
Why would they not do it from a UK store if it's going to be
So
in the UK?
it's being held by a company called Hello 82, which is an American company that has just opened a European warehouse to reach the European community. Bullshit. Because honestly, they shipping is absolutely horrible. Like some people who ordered albums back in December still haven't gotten them. Like they haven't been shipped out. Like beginning of December time, they were pre-ordered. The album was released on the 22nd of December, I think it was. Or it might have been a little bit earlier than that. And they still haven't received the albums. They haven't even been shipped yet. They're still somewhere in the universe. So there's that. But so they're the ones holding.
Multiverse.
They're the one holding the fan meet, and they're doing an absolute shit job about it. There's loads of people in the fandom who are going like, oh, it's going to be the same people again and again and again because they can afford to buy da 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 da. And I'm just like, do what you got to do.
First world problems, my dear.
Like,
First world
there's
problems.
people out there complaining that they won't meet them. And I'm like, there are only 62 places available. Like, and there are people who are doing group orders because the way group orders work is that one person orders, say, like 50 albums. So that one person will then get 50 entries into the fan meet. But people are complaining about people doing that. And I'm like, if you're going to complain, do it yourself.
Mm-hmm.
You know, put a post online, get 30 people to join your group order. It's literally as simple as putting a post up and saying this, that, and the other. The problem with this one is that a lot of people are doing group orders but subsidizing so that they get the fan meet. So it means that like the albums are cheaper for the people ordering through that group order. But yeah, it's just a lot of debacle going on and like all a little bit of drama, and it's like bringing out the toxic people in the fandom because they just get jealous and envious that these people are holding these group orders. I'm like, you're that envious and that jealous? Do it yourself.
DIY. I do it myself. Best way.
But yeah. But needless to say, I'm not doing a group order and I'm not entering. I did join a group order because they do special pre-order cards per album, and I want Mingy.
Shock.
I know, shocking. I want Mingy. But this lady that she's done, she's actually subsidizing as well a little bit. But she's also doing a raffle to win a Mingy signed album, and I want a Mingy signed album. So I've entered to get the Mingy signed album, hopefully, because I want the Mingy signed album.
Do you want a Mingy signed album?
I want the Mingy signed album.
Signed album. Jim.
Because then I'll have 2 signed albums from 2 of my biases.
That's all.
That's 2.
Jim.
Yeah.
How did your didgeridoo?
I ate some marshmallows. It was a good time. And I listened to like 50 pages.
What are you doing? I'm sorry. Her face is slowly getting buried in the fucking.
I'm taking the mic because Alice said I'm waiting for the duvet to swallow smash, so I've just been slowly like burying myself into it as a little inside joke for myself.
Sorry, Joe, carry on.
I'm about halfway through my reread now.
Yes.
So I'm going to try and finish it, but then it looks like I might not be able to make the bloody live show anyway, unless I watch it from the hairdressers. So
Just say, look, I've got very little time. I need to be home by 7:30. Go!
I mean, I might do it. But no, probably not. Oh, maybe. We'll see.
What
Right,
time is your
don't talk to
appointment?
me.
5:30.
Are you
Right,
getting
don't
like
talk to me.
full colour and
Do my
cut?
hair.
Full colour cut. Yeah, blow dry.
Yeah, you're looking at 3 hours.
Well, she doesn't normally take that long, but I think it'll probably be more closer to 8 before I get home.
I'll colour it, leave it wet in your dress.
You'll catch a bit of it at least.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If not, I'll take my phone with me anyway, so I might be able to watch it. Well, I don't know. That'll probably be. Well, we'll see. I'll figure out. I'll figure something out.
Figure it out, bitches. I am editing. I've edited the intro for my vlogger 22222. Not vlog, podcast, and it's currently exported. It's done 78%. It's going hella slow. So it'll be on the YouTube tomorrow, but it might not be on the podcast until later on tomorrow. But you know, it is what it is because I'm a dickhead.
It is what it is.
It'll still be up on the 1st. The time just may not be 6 o'clock, but it will be up on the YouTubes at 6. And then I watched Gem, and then I watched Becca's vlog, and then I started watching this TBR game called TBR Mash. I'm not sure if you've heard it. But it's somebody's February TBR.
I watched that as well.
Yeah.
Funny. Yeah, Small World.
Lovely. It's a small world after all.
No, why would
It's
you
a
do that?
world after all. It's a world after all. It's a
That's gonna
small
haunt me in my dreams.
Do we
You're
know
welcome.
if Becca's seen that Jo Quinn's been announced for LFCC Spring again?
Yeah.
Is she losing her shit?
I mean, no, because I don't think she's going.
We say it is the weekend that
Oh.
Lisa's down in.
Do you not think that she might go now? Because
mean-
he's
I mean, to be fair, she has already met him, and she is normally quite good at only meeting them once.
I just wasn't sure because obviously that obsession has still been ongoing quite
Yeah,
strongly.
I think
since
the only
last year.
time she ever meets them again is if she doesn't like the photo, and I think she likes the photo.
And also, apparently, he's only gone up a tenner compared to when she saw it. Also, I love that I'm just a floating head at the moment. Yeah, apparently he's like only a tenner more than he was when she met him. And I was like,
Yeah,
that's
it's 75.
that's because
Is
he's
he there
down
on the
under.
Saturday?
Yeah, I think so.
I mean, she wants to go.
I just opened TikTok and there was somebody posting about it, and I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, she sent me a going, no, why is he in the spring one? And I was like, I don't know, why is he at the spring one? Also, why is he going back after the horrendousness that happened on the last one?
Yeah, that was bad, wasn't it?
It's, yeah.
I'm
Oh,
surprised LFCC is still going after the shit they pulled over the summer. Like,
Well,
honestly,
I'm not going to LFCC this year. I'll probably go next year.
the only time that I like, the only thing that would make me go to a convention is if any of the Avatar: The Last Airbender cast get announced, because I need to meet them.
Yeah, it's just too
Like,
short notice.
especially-
Last year,
Especially
I was
Dante
able to.
Vasco.
Yeah. I mean, well, for Yalk, I had since like the previous October to sort my shit out, but this is just getting too close to it now to do it. So we'll just have to wait till 20.
It's crazy. Like,
No.
people won't be able to go because how can people plan for it and save for it? And all the hotels will be ridiculous.
It's not happening though, is it?
No.
It's got. I can't see. It must not be happening because they can't be leaving at this late, surely.
No. Hopefully they'll do a joint one next year, and if not, I'll probably still go to at least one of the LFCCs next year. Fingers crossed.
I have a convention booked this year, but it's musical con.
Musical con. You booked it?
I want to go.
Has Becca booked it yet?
I think so.
I
I vaguely remember her booking it. Look, I'm sure I'm not going on my own at this point.
I'm sure Becca said that she's booked it.
Yeah, because I think because tickets went up after a certain point. They had like early ticket prices, and then they go up close to the time.
Yeah.
And I think she was going to wait till after Christmas, and then she said, like, no, actually, I don't want to risk it getting more expensive, and booked it.
Biscuit for a chocolate biscuit.
I'm pretty sure
Um,
it has, because I was like, I don't know if I should or not. And then she was like, do it. Come with us. And I was like, and I still haven't decided.
I think you should.
I think money also is an issue, though.
Yeah,
That's why she looked very comfy. Tell us drama live she did. Do I look like I read full titles? So you are telling me the shipping is more than the album. Bloody hell, that's a rip-off. That is correct. I filmed a video that spring, took a break from that non-fiction book. Oh, there was 222 pages out of 677. There was a night for Kitty. Only read 10 pages. And watched Jim's TBR while putting the library back together. Lovely concert from Liv. There needs to be a support group for everyone who finished Chain of Iron. Don't know what the title is. That's
What is it
like
called?
Chain of Thorns.
Jesus.
Yeah. I finished the Obelisk Gate. Gonna get some dinner now. Thanks for friends. You're welcome, Lynn. You're probably already gone. I'm waiting for the Dewey to swallow smash.
Well, I'd be the horrible person now who says that I've looked up the spoilers for Chain of Thorns, because I obviously am never going to read that series, and I just want to know, like, whether or not people should be sad, and I know what happens.
I can take
It's literally out today, and somebody's already put something out for you to find.
There's a review on Goodreads. It's under a spoiler tag, but somebody listened to the audiobook first thing.
Wow.
Wow.
Couldn't be me. I like to pre-order shit. So I'm gonna get it straight away and
Never
then
be me.
lose.
It'd never be me.
It's because Meg was stressing about, like, because she was saying, like, I think someone will die, but I don't know who it'll be. I'm like, I'm going to find out. I'm not
I don't want to know
if anyone actually does, but I know what happens in that.
I don't want to know if anyone dies, because these are the characters. This is actually the part of Cassandra Clare books that I love. Like Clockwork Angel, Clockwork Prince, Clockwork Princess are one of my all-time favorite books. I need to reread them. When do I ever read though? And then
just read them.
I'll be quiet.
I said we've just read them.
Oh yeah. I don't know. My brain stopped functioning.
No, I said we just read them. You could have read along with us.
I did try to. I did put it on that TBR that month, but that was the first month I started slumping.
All right.
And so I couldn't pick up any books, let alone those books. So yeah.
That's not good. Live on the group chat as I send it into chaos about bloody fan sign. I'm actually laughing. Oh god.
There's a rule that you can't move.
Oh my god, yeah, I've seen this. And do you know who it is?
What do you mean?
Sorry, I'm reading Alice's comment.
These were called. Someone's called their kid Bambi.
It's Molly May's kid, which means that this kid's name is Bambi Fury.
Oh, fucking hell.
That's a stripper name if you ever heard one.
That's not where my mind went for once. My mind didn't go to the film.
Somebody literally made a TikTok and they was like, does Molly May know that Bambi's mum gets shot? It's like what is it, Molly May and Tommy Fury?
Yeah.
Wilson Fury's brother, yeah. So Bambi Fury. What kind of fucking name is that?
I literally
I
know
wish
it.
people would remember that they're naming adults, not just babies. That
I do feel like it's fad at the moment to name your kid something cute, and I don't think they think of the repercussions when they're 22, 23, and you're like, hi, my name's Bambi. In a workplace, you're like, you're gonna have to think of a nickname.
Well, it's like
that kid's gonna be known as Pete.
Bird.
Yeah.
It's like Trisha Paytas. She named her kid Malibu Barbie.
What?
Yeah, Malibu Barbie Paytas. I'm not joking. Genuinely, that is the name of the child.
I didn't know Trisha Paytas had been pregnant.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
You know
she went into labour the day the Queen died, and TikTok was going, "Oh my God, do you think that Trisha Paytas' baby is the reincarnation of the Queen?" Oh, shut the fuck up!
Oh my fucking God, I would die.
Oh my God,
We do not need another Trisha Paytas in this
I
world.
think it's one of the Scandinavian countries, but there is a list of pre-approved names that you can name your children, and you have to name your children from this list. If the name is off the list, you have to get it approved by the government before you can name the child.
I think that needs to be put into place in some places because my God, when we were picking name, I mean, we picked out Jensen's name before he was born. We kind of knew what we wanted to call him, but I still went on this thing called there was a site called Baby Genie, and you can try out the full name, so you can put like the first, middle, and your surname, and then it will generate a load of like sentences with the name in, like for when they're older, so you can see whether it sounds nice or whether it looks really stupid. So it would be like, I don't know, like speaking to someone, it'll be like a conversation in a workplace or a conversation with somebody, or saying that this is what it looked like on like somebody's desk or something like that, to make you actually think about it. And I think that should be the law. I think you should be made to put it into a system like that, and if it looks stupid, it's vetoed and you're not allowed to call your baby it.
Yeah. I wonder sometimes when people name their children like weird and wonderful things, like that child's gonna be bullied.
I can't talk. Like my cousin called her first child had a very common name, Jamie, and then the second child was called Rio. I don't know the middle name, and I was like, that's not too bad. Third child, Cortland, Texas.
Oh, she went off deep end.
Yeah, then she went off on one. And then the fourth child was called Neon. No fucking word of a lie, spelled exactly like neon lights. And then the fifth child was called, I think it's Charisse, which isn't that bad.
That's a normal name.
So she's gone from like common name, slowly getting more strange, and then she's like, Charisse.
That's clearly like, I've had to deal with too many children. I don't give a shit about what I name them anymore.
Like, I was like, Cortland, Texas, and then I've got a cousin called Autumn, which isn't that bad. I've got a cousin called Sky.
Yeah, that's normal.
But when she was born though, back in the day, I think she's like 20s now. When I was younger, Sky and Autumn were like, "Oh my God, why are you calling your children that?" But then obviously Gwyneth Paltrow called her daughter Apple, didn't she?
At least those names though were unusual at the time, but they were still like you know what I mean, they weren't ridiculous.
Yeah, not Bambi.
I do think though there is going to be so many of these names that although we think they're strange, actually in the classrooms they're gonna be quite normal at this rate.
Oh my God, yeah! Can you imagine?
Just as there's gonna be a room
Bambi
full of Pebbles and Bambis and
Thumper.
Yeah. Malibu Barbie. Like, it's gonna be a room full of those people. Like everyone jokes about there being children called Rona and like,
hi, I'm Pasta Demon.
Yeah, like, but that's gonna happen.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a bunch of like really strangely named children. It's gonna become the norm.
Yeah, it was like who can name your child the strangest thing? And I'm just like, why? Why would just? There's nothing wrong with having a common or average name. There's nothing wrong with it. Why do people feel the need like to have the trendy, unique names all the time? It's just if you like a name and it's a commonly used name, use it.
My mum named me Olivia, and it wasn't on any of like the top 10 baby list names or anything when I was born in 95. No, it was like I wasn't on any list. It was just a nice name. So she called me that. 95 was the first year it was number 1 on the baby name list, and it's been in the top 3 ever fucking since.
That was Chloe before that, because the amount of people who were called Chloe in my year at school, and it was the most popular name in the UK for a while.
There were loads of Gemmas in my school.
There was
Only
loads
some
of
of them spelled it correctly. Some of them weirdly spelled it with a J, which obviously is wrong.
there was 2 Lisa's in my class alone.
There was
Yeah.
not many Ashleys.
At
You
least
say that, I think I had like 3 Ashleys. I think I had like
Yeah.
2 or 3 Ashleys in my school.
There was 2 of us in my primary school, and I think there was like 4 of us in my secondary school. Not many at all.
At least all of these weird names that are going to be in the comments in a minute are all names that you can actually pronounce, unlike what Elon Musk named his child.
I was literally about to say,
What
because
did you-
obviously I've gone down a rabbit hole of stupid celebrity baby names.
That's the worst one. I mean,
What
like
is it?
Pilot Inspector's bad enough and things like that, and Satchel, but like
Who the fuck's named the child Pilot Inspector Satchel?
I can't remember. One second.
What's
I should know.
Elon Musk's child's name?
It's unpronounceable.
It's got symbols
Apparently
on
it's X Ash A12. But it looks like this is the spelling.
Pilot Inspector is Jason Lee's kid from My Name Is Ill.
That's a name, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
Except it was illegal, so they took the 12 out and they changed it to
12.
that, which is obviously much easier to pronounce and tell what the fuck that is.
What? All I think when I see these horrific names is they didn't want a child and they've kept it for some reason, and now they have they're punishing the child by giving it the worst name.
Yeah.
Do you know which celebrity name, baby name, genuinely pisses me off? North.
No. Wolf.
It would be fine if the child's name wasn't Northwest. You haven't named a child. You've picked a direction off a compass and gone, that'll do.
Do you know what? This is
so much. If they'd had another one and called it East, I would have been onto social services.
No, they just call one of them Saint because he honestly believes that he is a saint, so it's like naming it after.
I mean,
like,
obviously, there are far worse reasons that we need to be calling social services where Kanye West is involved.
Yeah.
But the name really does piss me off because that child's going to grow up her entire life being called Northwest.
Before me and my brother were born, my mum really liked the name Morgan for a boy.
Morgan,
She married my dad, and his surname's Morgan.
Well, she got the name at least.
She got the name, but she was like, I can't do that to a child. So she changed, she didn't go with that name when my brother was born. But I'm like, that's what you need to think about. You need to have that mentality.
Some people don't worry about that because Gary and Phil Neville's dad is called Neville. His name's legit Neville.
I used to
there
know
are
someone
all
called
the names in the world, and they went, nah. Neville.
Yeah, I know someone called Edwards.
Oh no,
Edwards. Yep.
Do you know what it is? You would be surprised just how many names like that are out there, because I worked with cherished documents and I worked with like death certificates and birth certificates and all this, and the amount of ones that we used to just laugh at. One guy had a really, really nice, I can't remember if it was a guy or a girl actually, had a really, really nice name, changed their name to X. Just X. No last name.
I know someone called Edward Wood as well. Edward.
There was loads. We used to have a tally.
I had a policyholder call whose name was Precious. And literally, when they told me the name, I was like, I wanted to go, my precious. But I was like, just the urge to just go, my precious. I couldn't. I was just like, oh, it was horrible.
I was almost called Stevie, which I don't mind, except Stevie Bunkle is just a really shit name.
Stevie Nicks. But just never find.
I think I was nearly called Rebecca.
I was always going to be an L name. Because my mum liked, for boys, Lee and Luke. And for girls, it was Laura and Lisa. So it was always going to be an L name.
I was going to be Jordan. Or if I was a boy, Ross.
I picked my brother's name out. I picked my brother's name.
know what's weird? Sorry, going off that. So I have two friends who got to name their younger sister, and they both called them Emily Jane.
It's a nice name, though. It has a nice ring to it.
It's nice, but it's weird that it happened twice.
I didn't specifically name my brother, but I came home and said I met a really cute dog named Sam. And they were like, oh, I really like that name.
Do you, when you're annoyed at your brother, do you remind him that he's named after a
You just
dog?
go, woof.
Yeah, you're named after a dog, Sam.
Hi, sorry I'm late regarding the previous comments. The man who delivered my food today was called Heinz. Beans, Heinz. That's the first name. No. You can't be late to sprint. Turn up when you turn up. It's all good. It's all good. My mum taught a kid called Pebbles. I mean, she was a Flintstone after all.
That's the sort of thing that you name a fish.
Or a dog. Oh, name your dog Sam.
I don't mind Paris. Paris is all right. I don't mind place names.
Tiger Lily just reminds me of Peter Pan.
That's Peter Pan. Dolly Mimi. No, I just.
It sounds like they were going to try to say dolly mixture, but couldn't say mixture. So it's like a kid saying dolly mixture, like Dolly Mimi, Dolly Mimi, Dolly Mimi. I want a Dolly Mimi. Or they say they want the Dolly Mimi, Dolly Mimi. Those are the legal names.
We just descended into roasting people's names, and I love it.
Sorry if you are called any of these things and you watch this at any point in your life. That's here.
But also, get your name changed by Deepol. It's going to be worth it in the long run.
Not your fault. It was done to you, not by you.
X, though.
It's okay. Huh?
Preferably not to X, though.
Yes.
Yeah. Pick an actual name.
Oh,
If you're
not
going to change
suppression.
it, just pick a name. There are so many of them.
So many good names.
No.
Oh no. I'm noping out of this life right now. Absolutely not. What the fuck?
But I do sometimes think if you're an adult and your name is like RoboCop, have you just not changed your name to that? Like
Probably.
Princess Banana Hammock. Princess
Banana Hammock.
Hammock. Yeah.
No. If someone has gone to their had a birthed a child and been like, oh, I'm going to call this one RoboCop. Just there's a window. Get yourself out of it.
I mean, at least with that though, you could get everyone to shorten it to Rob. You could just, who's going to know unless they look at your ID? You just say, "Yeah, my name's Rob." Beautiful, Robbo.
I'm sorry, I have a knot in my hair that I've just noticed and it's pissing me off.
I love the name Lorelai. I like the name Lorelai from Gilmore Girls. Yes.
Yeah, that is a nice name.
So that feels like less of like an unusual name and more just like an older name that's gone out of style a little bit, and it's a nice one to sort of bring back.
Yeah, I like it when older names kind of come back into fashion.
I do know a child that's been called Doris.
I know someone who
Doris will always be an old lady name to me because my neighbour all through my childhood was Bill and Doris. And she literally looked like a little old lady for my entire life because she was of the generation where you turn like 50 and you get a blue rinse and a perm. So she always looked like a little old lady.
Just talking about that, I just can't get over that the Sex and the City reboot, they were the same age as the people in Golden Girls. Like, they were the same. I'm just like, I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, I mean, it's more that the people in Golden Girls are really not as old as like you think they are. Like when you look at it, you think they're like in the 70s or something. It's like, no, they were in the 50s.
It's just the style back then that you had. That's how you had your hair. That's what you dressed in, and it just looks really old fashioned because it is.
Yeah. What were you saying, Smash?
I can't remember. Words have gone out of my head.
I named my son Levi because of Attack on Titan. A name should not have numbers in. That is correct.
Really
should also not be named after a type of sign. But we move. Also, yes, I am looking at 4 from Divergent.
I mean, it's a little bit different. It's a dystopian future world. Like, the names are going to be weird. She's called Triss.
That's Levi. This one.
I mean, just call your child Katniss. It's fine, and you can volunteer as tribute.
Peter, but spelled very strange.
Up until a week before I was born, I was Natalie. I can't imagine you was a Natalie.
No,
No, you're an Alice.
You're definitely an Alice.
You're so much an Alice that when people misspell things, we call it a case of the Alices.
You are in my phone as Alice in Wonderland.
Not in Smash's one.
No, it's Smash. Me and my brother both have names that people outside of Iceland can't pronounce correctly. Great, thanks. Is this your actual name? And have I been saying it wrong? I don't know why you can't. I'm currently circling your name with my arrow, but you can't see that because it's not screen recorded. Is Aslaug your name?
How are you saying it?
How are you pronouncing it? Because I say Aslaug. Is that
I
wrong?
thought it was Ashlau. God, I might be saying it wrong.
We might all be wrong, but do tell me so I can say it correctly, because I don't like mispronouncing names. If I know how to try and pronounce it, then I can try. I say try. I mean, whenever I was reading The Iron Widow and I was like pronouncing the names there, I had to apologize every single time in case I pronounced it wrong, but I'll try.
The lady who wrote those books, they actually have a pronunciation guide on YouTube, I think, for Iron Widow.
I'll have a look.
Yeah, they do.
I was really annoyed with my mother. It just called me Andy. I thought it was short for something else. I just assumed it was short for something else.
Andrea. Because I had a friend called Andrea that we used to call Andy.
You are not an Andrea, Andy. Because nothing that gives us my name on it. We used to call a girl I used to work with Andy, but she was called Adrienne. I don't know why we did that. No, it's just a weird. She's like, call me Andy. I'm like, what's your name? She's like, Adrienne. Okay. I was meant to be a Kaylee, but my mum heard someone yell the name in our accent. I was like, nope.
That's what my aunt was the same for me cousins. She wanted to call my oldest cousin Katie, but said it wouldn't be Katie, it would be Katie. So she didn't like it.
This is a good point about accents, Andy. Yeah. The Alices are very iconic. They are. Andy after the girl in Pretty in Pink and my mum's granddad, and Kaylee was for the song. Cool. I was supposed to be Bethany, but my dad pronounced it Bethany.
Definitely get pronounced like that.
Yeah. It's a good thing you weren't Kaylee, considering you married a Kay. Yeah.
My friend
Kate
Emma
is
is married to a woman called Emma. So it gets very confusing. I go to their house and I'm like, Emma, do you want a cup of tea? And they're both like, yeah.
Sometimes that's easier. It's just like killing two birds with one stone.
Yeah.
You don't have to
It
ask
is
me.
weird when we're together.
Don't
We're like, oh, it's Gemma and the two Emmas. This won't be confusing at all.
I was meant to be a Maria Pia, but then my mum realised everyone would call me Maria and thought it was too common, so noped out. I mean, fair. I like your name.
Yeah.
Not that you care if I like your name or not. Just saying. And is this pronounced Carrera? Like is that a car? Is there a Carrera?
Are you thinking of a Camaro?
I don't know.
Isn't it a Chimera? It's got an RA on the end. I think it's Chimera.
What is
There's Camaro is a car brand. 100%.
Carrera is a place.
There's a Kia.
There's Isle of Carrera. I feel like I've watched something with the word Carrera in it before. Is that surname? Am I imagining things?
Fuck up. Lala's murder up outside my fucking house every day.
The island of Oban. Carrera. I've said that one. One of my siblings, they told my mum that it was a boy. Then when they were born, There was a girl, so Charles was changed to Christina. I named Freddie after Freddie from Skins. Nice. I'm called Lisa Marie, and every time when I was younger, people would be like, "Oh, your name's after Lisa Marie Presley." No, it just went well together, the names. So my mum was like, "Yeah, Lisa Marie." Nothing to do with Lisa Marie Presley. Not at all. Like, either way, I don't care.
Oslo.
Oslo.
Do you pronounce the G?
Oslo.
Yeah,
I'm
is
not
that like
gonna
a DH,
Oh.
like at the end of rough, where it's like a different sort of sound?
Mm.
Is it a G or a or a Oslo? Why?
Oslo.
I feel weird now because every time I say it in my head, it sounds worse and worse. I feel like I'm not saying a real word.
That doesn't sound right.
Do you say a word that so many times? Like, I can't remember what it was. It was scissors the other day at work. I said scissors that many times it didn't sound like a real word. No more kids from me as I'm all out of names I like. Because that's the only reason, Jenny. Yeah. We'll go for. Do you want to go for last 30? So you can at least partly finish your book. I would still want to go for now, but we talked for a while.
No, it's fine. I'll finish it after we've talked.
Well, no,
afterwards.
I'm closed for business. No more crush.
100%, Jenny. 100%. No more. And I swear to God, I looked around at these screaming kids and I was like, one kid is enough.
That is my favorite phrase for a child now. If a child fucks me off, I'm like, crunch gremlin. Great. We're gonna go for present for 30 minutes.
I was about to say, where's the timer? It's coming. There we go.
That's what she said.
Uh,
See you there.
me.
Hello.
You lost a smash.
We did. Lisa, you're muted.
Sorry, I was coughing on you. She was falling asleep, so she
did look very tired in that last bit.
She did very much so. Look, very tired. Let's just move this out a little bit. Husband, oh, nice.
Are you not asking us how we did?
Oh shit, yeah. How did you do?
I listened to 48 pages.
Nice.
How far are you off finishing now?
Well, like half an hour of the audiobook, which is I'm on page 264. And the book it's one of those that's got a sample of the next book at the end of it. So to try and figure out.
Lovely.
321's like 60 pages.
You'll definitely get that finished tonight. It will be fine. How did you do, Olivia, Andrew, and Morgan?
Well, I wanted to go get myself a drink, but I scrolled on TikTok. So I did fuck all.
Nice! And Jim, how did you do, Rudy? You're muted. Gemma, you're muted.
Oh. I did 20 pages and some colouring in on my phone.
Nice.
Nice! I started cutting up some tissue paper to wrap some things that might end up getting dispatched at some point, maybe, possibly in the near future, maybe, I don't know. And then I finished watching Close TBR game, and then I did nothing else, I don't think. Can't remember. I listened to another chapter of a dark shade of magic. No, I didn't. It wasn't a dark shade of magic. It was a conjuring of light.
Okay, you're a little bit behind, my love. We did the live show for that about 2 months ago.
I'm sorry, bitch. I'm sorry that my brain is frazzled. I work hard, you know, love.
Is that my new earring?
I do.
A dagger?
It's a better.
Yeah.
Want it?
It's got a little skull on it as well.
Oh,
This is the other earring.
that's very me, those earrings. I need them in my life.
They were only Sheen. They do smell cheap. Like, you know, when you can smell, I don't know if it's like nickel or whatever it is, but you can smell it on your fingers.
Yeah, that sounds like I would have an allergic reaction to it.
Yeah.
Can you smell it though? That's the question. Can you smell it? Yes, you can.
Can you dig it? Yes, you can.
You got it. You got what I meant.
You got everybody. I got the gift, gonna stick it in the goal. It's down to
Move your body. Babylon back in business. Get a witness. Every girl, every man. Houston, do you hear me? Crackers joking, you feel me? Need permission to land. I don't wanna rock.
baby. You're making me feel so nice.
When
And then he strips off everything down to the skeleton, and for some reason, everyone lost their mind about it.
It was a weird video. It did used to scare me when I was a kid.
didn't scare me, but I don't think that surprises anybody.
Singing in the classes, music for your masses, give no word, no backstage passes. Have a proper giggle, I'll be quite polite, but when I rock the mic, I rock the mic.
Right. No love in your blood wrong man. It's time to move your body.
But you're just going around in circles.
Yeah, let's go through the comments. I'm tired and I want a drink.
I just started packaging shit and I don't really need to do this right now.
But your best friend can. It's time to move your body.
I got ready for bed. Hang on, where's Smash? Did she vanish or go to bed? She went
Both.
to bed buys.
She vanished and ended up in bed.
Yes. Her bed.
Both.
Her bed. Husband made a waffle. And in the morning, I'm making waffles.
I've got a t-shirt with that on.
Oh, I want it. I have read 27 pages in total tonight. Thank fuck the live show isn't until the 8th. You got this, girl. You got this. That's loud. Honestly, it'll be fine.
I stupidly forgot how difficult these earrings were to put back in.
Well, stabby earrings. There's a weapon.
There's none of them moves your body.
All those
They are
earrings
concert.
concert for your concert. Fan, damn
They
it,
are.
Josie Juju.
I don't think I'll wear them ever again afterwards.
I made a pizza. I read 15 more pages. And I had a phone call.
Earring.
Liv's not going to bed tonight. She's too busy jamming that in her ear.
Okay.
Oh, I got it in.
That's what she said. I'm sorry.
No, I
Oh,
do the
God.
earrings that you get when you get like your ears pierced, and so they screw in from the front. They've got like a flat back.
Like analysis comment.
Oh.
Oh, I love it. I love it. I do. And on that lovely note, while Liv screws herself.
I'm finished. I'm finished.
She's
I'm
finished.
satisfied.
I fucking love my friends. We're gonna go.
Ciao.
We'll see you tomorrow for a certain announcement at 7 p.m. Andy will be live from 6:30 on her channel with some other friend detours. And then me, Chloe, and Catherine and Samash will be live at 7:30 for Christopher Long. And are you doing sprints on Thursday, Liv?
I will be indeed.
Livy will be live on Thursday, and Becca will be live on Sunday. So you are awesome. You are.
I will
awesome.
not be on the sprints on Sunday or next Tuesday, just to let you know.
Chloe's abandoning us to go see some random dude in a theatre show, whatever. You're welcome, and we'll see you next week, friends. No, what? See you tomorrow. Ciao. Bye.